Hello everybody, 皆さんいらっしゃいらっしゃい. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all this deadly. Hello everybody, hello Pillow, hello Shiva, hello Oh no, hello V, hello Eclipse, hello myself actually, hello myself. Oh, well, I have no idea what happened there. Recently, Vader and Obito. Like, Darth Vader? Because Darth Vader. Oh god. Wait. Would Darth Vader be better for that? Or Obito? Now that's a question now, ain't it? Welcome in everybody. Who's ready for a bit of Ace Attorney? Who's ready for... the Count from Sesame Street. Honestly, I know don't seem to agree with the results, but the fight was kind of cool. They do the fights really well. Maybe the fights look really good in Death Battle, but not so much everything else. Must be one with the mushrooms. Then just take the mushroom. Just take the... Right, that one's broken. I think that one might be just a little bit broke. I think it might be broken for the first one. Give me a moment. Let me just type the word hat. Okay, the hat's not broken. I think the first time you type hat in the chat of Origins Gods vs. Dimitri soon from the soonest first few houses, I'll check the other one as well, just in case. Give me a moment. There we go. Okay, they're both all working. I think the first time someone types in hat in like the chat, it doesn't 100% work. But yeah. Anyway, I was into Dimitri in the Lance competition yesterday. It was last when he went on our worst. Oh yeah, he's on them. Yeah, they literally just look like fake, like the battles that like you see in some regular games. I do love that game. I do want to go through and I give hat back. You just say you gave me my hat back. How was my day? My day was pretty good. I did buy the new modem today, and I still essentially turns out had a lot of money left over because it was on sale. It was on sale for like $30, which ain't much really when something costs like $200. But oh my god, is it like really good to get like something on sale? Yeah. Plus, also I probably could have gotten an extra 15% off. Like none of the others. Yeah, but he's a cavalry unit. So cavalry units always have horses. That's it. Actually, I have a question. I could see why a broke type chat and chat with periods. Oh, that's why. Yeah. It has to be its own separated word. Junior gets defeated. Does he die? I've never played on classic mode, actually, I'm truth be told. Ooh. Let me close this down, honestly. That might help just out a little bit. It like does minimize the amount of like facial movement I have, but my mouth still moves side to side for the most part. I think it's just most of the eyes don't track as well, and also it doesn't go. The hat goes up and down. Does anyway? I'm still at chapter 1. Hang on, wait, what? Anyway, wait, you have access to that? Oh right, yeah. The in between chapter parts of those games can be quite long. But I'll give hat back. I believe it will be sad, but I can't wear it anymore. Why can't you wear it anymore? Why can't you wear it anymore? Who says you can't wear it anymore? Honestly, who said you can't wear it anymore? I love you, Bobbin. I love the little Bobbin. Yeah, the mouth goes side to side. I think it does slow down, actually. I think V-Bridge actually ends up using a lot. Is there a way to lower, like, I have no idea. Oh, sand face loss detection? Localize? I have no idea what exactly happening there at all. Now that I think about it. But anyway, I have like some tea, I have some lemonade, I had baked beans for dinner. It wasn't much for dinner, but actually currently at my stage, I'm still getting a little bit better at like trying to eat at the very least. I was going really well for a long time, then the anxiety happened, and then I could no longer really Like, my brain sort of stopped doing the self-care at a certain point. And anyway, I want to hear something stupid. I always want to hear what stupid things. I love stupid things. I pressed a button today. Twice. And one of them ended up in an explosion. The other one didn't end up good. Didn't end up good at all. Oh, was the better Eisen thing public but the oh, it's yeah. The Eisen one is very it's very wrong. Just generally, just through what ends up happening in the Bleach universe, it's like a lot bigger than the Naruto one by a long way. Anyway, I always want to hear something stupid. What you do? Am I gonna have to? Well, anyway, I really don't know. But anyway, the fucking booty short song is seeing not believe believing apparently not. Because like all the things is that Eisen just needs you to hear his sword. I got dehydrated and faded yesterday. That is stupid. That's now, well, it's winter time, so it's like, All the Dreams is a cool song. I haven't heard much of this Death Battle stuff. I don't really all that much. Let's open up Discord just in case. That fucking booty short song. The fucking booty short song that fucking Storm put in the thing. I was listening to it. It's like, why does this song, like, slap a lot more? Why does it slap? Why does the song slap like as much as it does? Yeah, it's like it's an easy thing to do during summer, get dehydrated and faint. But during winter, it's a little bit harder. It's like, but it's still something that can happen. And when that happens, you like just water is probably not going to be the best option. You'll need something with a bit, you'll probably do actually want something sweet like Picari, like something with a bit of sugars in it, like, and a bit of electrolytes. I do find that Gatorade is just way too sweet. Gatorade is like mostly sugar. Things like Picari Sweat.
Hello there.
Hello, June. Hello. Yeah, some of you may have noticed that my little sound effect thing down there is upside down. I'm not going to bother changing that because it's kind of funny just to leave it upside down, honestly. I had a Powerade. Powerade's probably pretty good. Even Powerade's still sweet, but Gatorade's just like drinking liquid sugar, honestly. Welcome. I just drink black coffee. What about your water? Hey, June, do you not drink your water? Do you not drink your water? Do you just not drink water? I mean, tea is probably a little bit better than, I forgot the word. No, I drink water. Oh, okay, that's good. I don't have to get in your face then. I don't have to get in your face as much then. Really don't really have to at all. Water is good. I have lemonade next to me at the moment. I only drink soda. Wah. But to be fair, cordial, you can get like some flavored syrups for the water. If you get flavored syrups like cordial, you can actually end up increasing the amount of water you drink without as much of the fizz. Hi, lead. Hello. Oh, I'm trying to feel about that. I wish it was more gingery and less sweet. So I have like a ginger tea next to me. It was like 70% ginger and 30% brown sugar. I was half expecting the ginger to be a bit stronger, but no, it's mostly the brown sugar. To be fair, it's been sitting there for a little while. But even then, like I would prefer things to be more gingery if I was to have things, if I was to have things. I need to just double check. I'm not 100% confident with my Japanese writing, actually. With my Japanese writing, really, now that I think about it. Gonna say, oh wait, what? This isn't even all of it. Translate from Japanese. No, okay, no, I didn't think I did. Just get a stir. Get an air up bottle. It's water with flavor. What's air up? Actually, I'm gonna Google that up right now. What is air up? Air up water. Air up water. Oh, they wouldn't work with me. Oh, they wouldn't work with me at all. Okay, I know what that is. Okay, no, I've got to be headed out briefly for a few minutes, maybe in return about half an hour. That I'd smell. That's what the air up is. I'm not confident anyway. It is my first language. I was just like a little bit worried that I was a little bit more or less like got the order wrong when I was writing. I'm not very confident with my writing, more or less than I am with with my conversation, but I'm not very good with all that. But I think I got it right. I got皆さんいらしゃいらしゃい. Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone. Welcome. If you want to speak Japanese, please speak Japanese. And that's pretty much it, because I was like going through a whole bunch of stuff, because like my brain's just sort of been a bit off the past couple of days. So it's just like trying to find some stuff to, I can speak 3 languages. I am jealous. I can only speak 2. I can only speak 2, English and Japanese. Idea of DB like Bodo Kunavas Azimuth. I don't know either of those characters. I have absolutely zero clue about either of those characters, actually. I'm sorry about that, but zero clue. I don't have any idea. I don't have an idea about a lot of things. I could only speak one. You could only speak... I thought you could only speak of Star Wars versus Ratchet and Clank. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you could only speak like 0.8 of a language there, V. But chat. What languages do you speak, Jundo? If you don't mind me asking. But VTubers, why did you throw VTubers at me? Where? I can cuss in Italian. I can cuss in 2 languages. I can count to 10 in Italian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 1, 10, 3, 10, 4. I can count up to 19. I can count up to 19. I can count up to 19. I can, and then I can, yeah, it's Tagalog, English, and Korean. Tagalog? Wait, I keep hearing the language of Tagalog, and I actually don't know where it. Oh, okay, Philippines. That makes so much sense. Okay, yeah. I keep hearing it's like, oh, that's actually really cool. Cool. Damn, nah, only English and Japanese to me. Only weeb. Only like a true weeb. I only speak the 2, but I'm fluent in both. I'm fluent in both at the very least. Ooh. There's a problem with a friend that only knows English. He can't speak English, but knows beside. But knows English but he can't speak English. But he knows that. But I can't speak. But oh no, oh that is a little bit difficult with for my friend that he knows English but can't speak. But me and who knows beside. I mean, it gives me a point to learn each other's languages, I guess. It's like friendship. Friendship always is a good reason. Friendship is never a bad reason to learn anything. There is actually no bad reason to learn a language. I've had someone go, there is like, this is the only, unless it's for your job, there's no reason for you to, it's like no real reason for you to learn a language. It's like, imposter syndrome is very difficult to get. I've been feeling that like a lot the past couple of days, and it's quite debilitating. And then again, probably not, imposter syndrome is probably not what you're talking about there actually at the moment, is it? No, thank you for the head pad. Thank you, I do like that. Thank you for the head pad. Thank you. God fucking damn it, why is the booty short songs actually kind of slaps? Why does the booty short song slap? The headbats, it's gotta be one word. One word. One word, but honestly it's like, oh my god. How much headbats for the mushroom? Thank you. When I'm streaming I feel a lot better, but yeah, usually when I let my brain have like free run, that's when it starts going like a little bit haywire, I guess, is the best way to go about it. It's like, well, headpads. Why is there a headpad cooldown? Alright, yeah, no, there's all the head pots. All the head pots, yeah, that's fair. There's no head pads for like that one, but I think it's shared between the 2, so that's kind of an issue. Accidentally close the tab. Oh no, I see where I stand. Wait. I was about to say about to throw Tagalog under the bus. But I throw Tagalog on the bus. It's very easy to forget languages when you're not using them. Like, even if it's just like 1 hour a week, that helps so much in like remembering your languages, so you're able to keep it up. It's like, it doesn't require all that much to actually keep learning, keep the language, but it doesn't take a lot either to forget. You're setting my head on fire, aren't you? No, am I gonna have to put the pudding back? No, wait, it's just this button, isn't it? Let go with me. I can't stay angry. With it. I don't care about that cooldown. Oh my god, I'm getting so many head pats. People just want to set my head on fire. I don't think I have a fire. No, I don't at all. But I do have a Christmas table. That I could... Oh. Yeah, damn right. Alright, yeah, I can't... I have to yeah, I go and have tea with my time. It's literally, it's very... Huh. Anyway, I'll turn it off for now. Is it broken? Is it broken? Did you guys break? I think it's a little bit broken, honestly. I think it's a little bit broken, but she speaks language of it. I think it's broken. I think it's just a wee bit broken, but anyway, it's like you're just tapping my head and it's just like, oh yeah, aw. What happened? What's happening here? The table broke the hand. I'm fairly sure I did break it. Is it still going or not at the moment? No. Alright. Test command. Oh, okay, I think it's fixed. I think it's fixed. I think it's fixed. I think I just must have broken something. It's usually my fault when I break a lot of stuff. It's usually my fault when I break stuff. It's a ghost. Wait. I think it's broken again. I think I didn't fix it.
Stomp says bean time.
It is bean time, Stomp. Beans. But also, Storm, that goddamn booty short song. Also, I have no idea if it's catching up or what in regards to like the head pats at all. Hello, that goddamn booty short song. It slaps. It slaps. It slaps, my dude. It slaps. It slaps. It slaps so much. It slaps. Actually, I actually really enjoyed it. I don't know why I enjoy it. God damn it, that song is great. It goes so hard, holy shit. It's like beans and toast are the national food of the UK. They are. Yeah, and well, I just had baked beans, actually. I just had baked beans for dinner, actually. So I did have beans for dinner. It's like, I'm just getting teased with these head pats. I have no idea. It's on my playlist now. Why is it so good to hate my family? Not that I hate that, but they speak English for me on the black sheep. Oh no. But they keep speaking English for me. Black sheep along the white sheep with the notes. Better English broken. Languages is always gonna be a hard thing. It's easy. It's very, 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 very easy to forget. I think it is broken now. I think for definitively, I could say that the head pats are definitely broken. Okay. I have a feeling that's gonna pop back up. Okay. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, it is broken in like a different, it is not turning off, and when head pats is used, it turns it back, it turns it off. Cause I think, oopsies, no, it should be fixed now. It should be fixed now. Let's see if I break it again. Alright, give me a moment. Oh no. I bet no. It might be broken. I don't know if it's broken. I don't know why it's broken. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think I've had this tea before now that I think about it, and I didn't actually enjoy it all that much. But anyway, it's a warm drink for the throat. I need warm. Everyone needs a bit of warm things for the throat. Honestly, it's like okay, we'll let it go for a little bit before I decide to. Okay, I think it's not broken anymore. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Is it okay to? It's not even like powdered ginger with like some. I think it's tight, but it might not be fully tight. It's like a ginger tea, but it's like powdered ginger and brown sugar, and that's purely it. So it's not even really but it's a little, it could probably use with like a little bit less sugar, really. Blurp. Right, last time we left off, this game kind of...
Storm says like if be my man, not so fast. All I wanna know is how you want that ass isn't the hardest line you've ever heard. I can't call you my friend.
That's why I have to get headphones. I'm really glad when you stream so scared. Seems so scared before the loud noises. Said Tata. Yeah. Why do you seem so scared? I thought it was how they shake that ass. I thought that was how it is. What? Oh, who's ready as well? We're gonna continue. So I either lost like an hour of what I did last stream. Is wearing some mask suffering from amnesia. Yes, I'm quite sure. It was Cosmos. Okay. Must have known. You must have known at the time, Sholmes, that he wasn't actually dead. Yeah, did someone come in? Can I stepped up in the murderous? I felt it wasn't dead. Ha. Priceless. I don't suppose that performance would pass muster. Who believed that the crewman present at the time made a mistake? But not you, Mr. Sholmes. Yeah, no, Sholmes doesn't make mistakes. Something is going on, really. Alright. Okay, I think it is a little. I think I might just turn this off for this part. I think just general chatting actually might be better just to turn that off and reset this. If Sherlock Holmes was Japan, Sherlock Holmes, if it was born in Japan, no, he's still British. This game's set mostly, if not entirely. Well, no, there's two cases. I do well with these words. I've got a joke for you. Ooh, this man can't make mistakes. No, he's too ADHD. He's too hyper focused. Great detectives. Want to lie. It serves you well to remember. Please, Mr. Sholmes. Tomorrow in court, you will find yourself at the threshold of a great mystery. But now I'm afraid that's all I can say. ENG! The professor right behind you. Well, shucks. Oh? Yes, by the man of ENG. Is there a Moriarty equivalent in this game? Probably ENG. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure, but there is Baskerville references, which is after Sherlock Holmes, which in real life is like the first return of Sherlock, is the return of Sherlock Holmes after his faked to death, I guess is a good way to put it. And it's like, and so it like focused, well, you know, I have no data yet, I simply have a couple of mistakes. If I knew something of the man's appearance at least, I might be in a position. Yes, to leave his appearance. Fortunately for you, however, presently I have a little time to... As soon as you have any clue, no matter how small, I'll gladly give my thoughts to it all. Alright, so he just told us we need to present him with this. Mr. Sholmes, would you cast your eyes over this photographic print? Why do cannibals eat clowns? I don't know. Do they find it humorous? Is there anything like that? Oh my god. Well, because they taste funny, but I like that joke actually. So looking for this wouldn't be particularly instructive. All right, Mr. Sholmes, are you all right, Mr. Sholmes? Sholmes is like a stud buff, and he is pretty hot. Just wait though. Just wait till you see the prosecution in this case. Honestly, the prosecution. Oh my god, fucking hot as shit, dude. What's wrong, Mr. Sholmes? You'll turn quite pale all of a sudden. I have a suggestion, Mr. Naruhodo. Would you indulge me? Oh, well, what is it? As I explained to you when you arrived, the missing waxworks has returned. I personally reinstalled it behind the thick curtains. Yes, the professor exhibit. Would you like to see it for a mere 5 shillings? The opponent shooting won't come out again yet. We kind of got to... The price is a very reasonable 5 Where the fuck is the... Wait, where's that statue gone? Wait. The characters in the game's model drawn like a dating sim. Honestly, very much so. Very much so. Wait, where's the where's the wax model gone? Where's the max model? MC is a black generic black haired dude. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Actually, being quite serious. Surely you have a look at my expression. Just saying, I can never tell with you. That's my point. Where's the wax? Oh, John Clay. Yeah, John Clay. I think it is. Everyone else is so hot. Like literally, I don't know.
Well, I'm a mushroom.
I'm a mushroom. Alright. Well, the money has been spent, so let's go see the great exhibition. Alright. Oh yeah, probably not. I mean, it just disappeared. It literally just disappeared based on the oh, there it is. No, it's back. It's back. The fuck? The fuck? Why is it back? Why is it back now? I've had to pay. Why did it disappear? Why? 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 I'm so worried. I'm scared. Why did it disappear? Brought us to another dimension to talk. Gina pickpocket and shilling detectives makes it better. Why did it disappear? I don't trust this. I'm a mushroom. Mr. Spectre comes well off rather well in that list now, doesn't he? You're asking too many questions. But I'm now a blah blah blah. October 23rd, manager spells it. Oh shit. Why is it missing a head? Oh dear, This is not done. We don't heal and go straight home. We have a really big confectionery. We certainly can't do that. We paid 5 shillings already. Baby mushroom with no object permanence. Apparently, I'm not a baby mushroom. Oh, level 24 is just a good shroom or the bestest shroom.
Says, is Chaster a good shroom
or the
bestest shroom?
That's up to you guys. That's all subjective. That's all subjective. It is. I'm the jiggliest shroom. Ahoy, green. Ahoy, ahoy, ahoy. Man, I'm tired. Yeah, man, I'm dead. Oh, no. No wonder the presser got away with it. No one could describe his face.
Dune _that_ boy says, man, I'm dead.
Man, you're dead, aaaaah. Wait, does this have burn marks on it? But that's clearly never that good, great detective. Nothing more terrifying. Largely so. Where's the head? Be that as it may, hi, Vammy. Oh, right,
says, I
forgot to say hi, Vammy. I don't know why. I'm usually so good. I'm usually so good at saying hi. Hi, Vammy. How are you? Vammy gets me thinking, and then I get psyched.
Says Chaster is the bestest shroom smile.
Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you. The expression is the disturbing part is just as disturbing as the rest of them. Hi, Red. Yes, says hello. Trying to convince them, or is everyone trying to convince themselves that headless man, then trying to forget that they after that caught him? Yeah, probably didn't want to see his face. A large shovel in his hand. Oh, too. Look. Perhaps we should investigate in detail a little bit more. You're a person, aren't you? Thank you. You got pants, or I think you got pants on. Alright, so we gotta investigate this. What's this here? Well, we've got in the middle, I believe it's probably a camera. A camera, but it's so small. British technology is incredible, ain't it? Sure is. I could go with puns. Puns are great. His hideout was in a grave. Effective. I mean, where else? Because the murderer's already got to dump their dead bodies. You might as well dump them. I just did so well that you already thought I said hi for hours. Yep, that's probably it. I don't know. Yeah, probably. Choopy chappa chappa dooby dabba doo 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 doo. Choopy chappa chappa dooby dabba doo 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 doo. I don't. Karen. Like looking at the photographic, you can see one. Photographic plate? Yeah, it's a piece of glass. Oh. Your eyes are shining. You really do like machinery. She does like machinery. I can't see his face very well, can you? It's just, oh, do you think it's main head? No, there is actually. Oh shit, why are you scared? What on earth? How can I don't believe it. A black monocle.
Stomped says Chippy.
Is it possible? Yes.
Doobie dabba dabba.
Chippy dabba dabba. It's Enoch Dreamer, his hair color different, but it's unmistakably him. Oh shit. Indeed it is. Huh? The button short was over funny. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. This man is the subject of your presumed hunt, I believe. Yes, that's right. Who is this man? Why is he here in this exhibit? Choopy choppy, gotta leave in 5 minutes. Okay, please make sure you take your time and enjoy whatever the heck you're doing. Choopy choppa choppa rooby dabba doo doo. The head was missing when the model was returned. The thief stole it. Why is Tom Scott? I watched it today, baby joke. The button's good. The button. I like buttons. I press so many buttons. Honestly, if someone tells me not to press a button, it's like instinctively human nature to go press the button. But I must locate the missing head, Tom the Sweet, as Madam would say, or I'll be in grave trouble. Keep tips say Sherlock Holmes is the best detective, but can he figure out that smoking can kill you? No, I don't think he smoked. I think he just took crack cocaine. A very hungry sailor waits my return on Baker Street, preferably with rations. He just took coke. He took coke, not smoked. I don't think he drunk or smoked, but he did take cocaine because they didn't know. Conan Arthur Doyle didn't know he did opium. He did. I think just one sniff. I thought it was coke, but it might have been opium. I remember coke was seen as the light drug back then. Before it could completely fucked. This could never surely have happened, could it? My friend, time to educate you a little. About the nature of the incidents becoming he used an opium pipe, but I think he also injected coke or something. Wait, we gotta do this. I think he might have done opium and coke. I think he did an infusion of both. Holmes. Drugs. He did morphine and sometimes cocaine. So he didn't do opium per se, but he did morphine, which is, I think, is very similar, which is essentially it. Cocaine. He was very high. He was like high 90% of the time, honestly. I mean, resurrecting convict. I told you to believe the press yesterday, did I not? He took the life of 5 victims, everyone being a member of the aristocracy or royalty. I'll be dead to... I have a huge book on Sherlock Holmes. All were attacked by an enormous hunting hound and had their throats ripped from their body. Oh, wait, what the fuck? After taking the life of his victim, was apprehended. And accordingly, the professor was trying to quote, no members of the public were permitted. Moriarty. I think, yeah. As was Moriarty. I think, honestly, they were just, like, probably just honest. As you summarized, my dear fellow, it was never made public knowledge. Naturally, he was found guilty and subsequently dead, buried in the grave in Loground Cemetery, which adjoins the rest of the prison where he was held. However, there was not the end of the affair. Honestly, goals. Yeah, honestly, just being as high as a kite. There is a night he was buried, the convicted man came back to... Oh, he is based on Moriarty. So the professor here is the Moriarty. The professor here is Moriarty. He didn't realize the dog... Yeah, okay. But he was framed. Yeah, okay. The exhibit here depicts the very scene as the sole witness of the events. Was a witness? But of course, my dear fellow, none other than the young man in the white overcoat. Oh shit, Enoch Drebo. Oh fuck. The young witness. The waxwork model of Enoch Drebo. Yeah, no, that's actually 10 years ago. The convict professor was having the gibbeted and buried emerged from his grave in the dead of night. Distant relative of the man in question. He's a distant, probably. The sole witness was unmagically seen. Apparent from appearance, it was he's about 20 years old. So he's 30 now. Scared out of his wits, ran to a nearby police station to report the incident. And the sheer terror of what he had seen said to have turned his hair white overnight. Give me a moment. Okay. So what I believe is that Enoch Drebo died that night. Following a few days, what he's seen, the publicly was known last detailer came to life. It's insane the exhibit was created here, even created here at Madame Tussbell's. He wanted to climb out and haunt my family, probably. Well, the record has now. Curious George, he was on the train or something. He was hanging out. Tintin versus Nathan Drake. If it was a death battle, if it was just a death battle, Tintin would lose because, well, Tintin doesn't have any much. But if it was more a treasure rather than that, a treasure hunting battle, honestly, I'd say that would be a lot more fun. Not a complete death battle, just like a sort of race to find certain items. Yeah, I think it would be if it was a race. Gotta go. Have a good one, Eclipse. Following the execution, Be back later. Act of terror, complete panic 10 years ago. It was a great scandal, one might say, at the highest levels of society. Since the killer's identity was never made public, rumors abounded. After all, no killer had ever before been systematically employed a dog as the murder weapon. Impact the case must have, but of course the rumors abated. So this, the shocking witness account of the convict who came back to life. Oh, but it was forgotten and dismissed as dubious ghost story, as a preposterous parlor tale. But why did people stop believing? Why? Simply because no resurrection is established in fact. You mean by no resurrection? The police investigating the findings. Convict's body was exactly where it had been following the execution. So, you mean Mr. Dreber must have lied to the police and the newspapers? Now, it appeared to be logic, yes. The young man subsequently vanished from society, no one's ever heard of him. Rather striking than he should resurface now, don't you think? That's just a game, a theory. Hey, Guyver, how are you? How you going? How you going? You vibing? You thriving? And are you conniving? I hope you are. Hope you are. Hope you are. Instant was in and out and all that. Dog is classified as a weapon. I find that amusing. I mean, depending if it's an attack dog type thing, then yeah, it is technically a murder weapon. That must be in being a professor. I think so. What did man kill 5 victims, all noble and royal blood? In the model and places, the dog beat him and got rabies. That's how he died. Pretty much. No, yeah, probably bit him. Yeah. The head's missing. Okay, the condemned man. Yes, the cold circle professor. Then perhaps his head was chopped off by a guillotine. Unable to merged in. Do you have such a entertain such horrifying ideas? Yeah, okay, don't. Perhaps John forgot to reattach it, and then an extremely absent-minded detective you're describing. Or perhaps the thief absent-mindedly forgot to include the head, or when he or she returned it to the museum. That's under his coat. Could it be some reason wasn't returned? Ooh. Oh. There's something caught. Oh, it looks like a piece of broken glass. Very thick, isn't it? How'd it come from, I wonder? Suppose it must have been thick to increase strength. But why? Perhaps because the glass spanned a particular wide area. Oh, yep. In that case. Okay. It had been entertaining, so boom. Earlier we established kinesis was a trick. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's all we can see from there at the moment. Stupid! Ah! Oh god. What's going on with bleeding? No, what have you gotten done? Gina, what are you doing here? I asked Iris and she said this is where you'd be, so...
June_the_boy says Bob the Builder maybe.
Bob the Builder, can he fix it? Bob the Builder, yes he can. Oh fucking, there's a fucking Bob the Builder Mambo number 5. That actually also slaps, so... Oh my god, Gina, we understand, but please, can you put the fucking gun down, you stupid bitch? Jesus Christ, I know you're startled, but also the fact is you're in a wax museum. Sorry, I got scared. You should try being on the other end of that barrel. Yeah, like, that's a gun, my dude. Well, bring me here, what do you think? I found it. I found where the dodgy cop's workshop. Oh, yeah, where is it? Yep, Toby took me right to it. The boss is heading over there right now, so... Here's the address. Alright, we better chippy chappa. Alright, then see you there. I mean, maybe Sherlock should get a dog. Honestly, might be. Oh, he's so you. I'll stand here being so what? I know my place. The exhibit over there. Be nice. The dog is cute. Her dog's adorable. Her dog's adorable.
June_that_boy says dog.
Dog. She, on the other hand, is a little bit frustrating to deal with. All right, let me quickly have a reset of this so I can actually like. But. Yeah, okay, that should be better now. Treated by Madame Tuspel, so I'm not leaning as far in, actually. Then there's not a moment to lose, my dear fellow. The carriage awaits. Though then again. Okay, so I lean a lot for... Might turn the sassy on. Yeah, that works actually a little bit better. Because I don't lean as far into it, but when I look like that, I like move the body. That actually works a little bit better. But to be fair, I have actually no idea. Let's go. It was like, her dog's adorable. If anything happens to that dog, we are rioting and murdering everybody. Ah, Dreeber's workshop. Okay. That looks like, oh. I do wonder. Alright. I think I might move this just slightly. And then we'll do this, and then we'll do that, and then we'll go pop. There we go. So now I do that, and I do that, and I can turn Sassy off probably. Anyway. Anyway. It seems so. Am I on an angle maybe? I don't know. Anyway, it seems so. Yeah, you got here right there. The dog is adorable. If anything happens to Gino, we're done putting into place. In such little time, you've really worked miracles. It's all the dog. Toby here, he's a miracle worker. Toby, it is the dog. I thought you'd be showing up before long. That's one eating like a lemon and not a bag of fish and chips. So, Inspector, any signs of the engineer? No. Sadly not. We did not find a soul here. Oh, what a shame. Well, thank you for letting us know about this place. Okay. According to what Gina tells me, thanks to the clue you lot turned up, I wouldn't say I go to Paris with a dead gratitude unpaid.
Boy says dog is good boy.
Dog is very good boy. Dog is the bestest boy. Anyway, if you're snooping around here, I'd get cracking. Lord Van Six and the forensics team are just on their way here as we speak. Then again, imagine you pick up the picture by now. Don't take kind of the way it types. Then some idea for a little turn this place and you Sholmes. Yes, pardon. They take even less kindly great detectives than they do to lawyers. Well, the builder was official. Oh, yeah, no, it's official. Yeah, it's official and is a banger. Okay, up, hydration. Hello, Zenith. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate.
Stretch!
All right. We'll examine. We got to examine this. We got to examine this. This is European style equipment. It's best as steel bolts.
Stretch!
Oh shit! Crossbow bolts 3. They're just the right size. So, yeah. Yep. There's even more evidence to support your theory. Was pulling this gun the whole time. It belongs to Dreeber. All right. Then we'll go here. Stretch and posture. Sorry, you want to be serious? And of course he's fucking right. Of course both of them are there. Both of them are just like right there. Maybe I'll lift this up and we'll do this. That might make me better. That might make me lean a little bit less into everything. Choopy chappa, ruby dabba do. It's quite hollow inside. No working parts of the device, but my dear friend. No, nothing, not even a bone from Toby, my dear fellow. Oh, British people are ruled by their own ideals, aren't they? No, nothing at all. Though then again, sorry, I doubted it. I doubled it. Up, you stretch your posture. Oh, okay. Hello, everyone. Hello, how are you going today? How are you? Vibing, you thriving, and you conniving? Double mushroom stretch, super stretchy mushroom, super stretchy mushroom. Jiggle, super stretchy mushroom, super stretchy mushroom, super stretchy mushroom. Super stretchy mushroom. I'm doing well. How about you? I'm going pretty well. I'm having, I find that streaming often calms me down even after a stressful day, so I really do enjoy that for the most part anyway. There are some days, some exceptions. I had no idea that was such a grand thing. I think it's becoming increasingly clear that there's much more to this Enoch Drebber than conjuring tricks. I better close this down so I don't have to use that down. So I might be able to turn that back on actually. Much more than conjuring tricks. Yeah. If it's not slowing down, then I'll just turn it up again. I do wonder if it's... Yeah, I do need to probably put more RAM in my computer, but now that I think about it, maybe I could double my RAM. If I could figure out how to double my RAM. I'm fairly sure it's like, RAM's just a plug-in thing, isn't it? I think my computer has enough for like 4 gigs of, like an extra like 2 gigs of RAM. In that case, I can just get the same one that I got like yonks ago and then just go slot it in whenever I want in that way. Okay, so probably just be like, oh yeah, I got more RAM, so games can run better. Yeah, so that's probably not the worst thing to do now that I think about it, honestly. Like, I paid off everything. I have no debts outstanding or anything like that at the moment. I've done all that off, and I've done all of that. I've got no debts outstanding or anything like that. Can I talk to this man here? Sorry, miss, they need 16 gigabytes, but maybe over 30 bytes, the best piece of RAM. Yeah, I think I have like, I'm not even sure, some links where you can download RAM app. Oh, hell yeah, let's just download RAM. Let's download RAM. I'm missing something in here then. Oh, yep, that's what I'm missing. I saw it pop up here. There we go. We love not being in debt. Well, it wasn't even like a debt. Well, technically I still am, but it's like $9 every 2 weeks, and well, not really any... Yeah, it's like nothing anything. So I can go back to saving some money up, which will probably actually, now that I have no debts, now that I think about it, that will probably release a little bit of that minor bit of stress I've been feeling as well, hopefully, at the very least. So at the very least, that should hopefully release a little bit of stress, but then again, there's like, oh, all right, that's good. Hopefully, I have no idea if it will or won't. Okay, up, then there's the door here. The door, what doesn't want to open? Yeah, it's got a pretty hefty lock on it. Specialist locksmith's on his way down, so keep your hands off until he's here. With permission, Inspector, I could have that open. No, well, you don't have permission. And no one's giving it to you. Oh, man. Well, sounds like nobody's on the other side. No, must have fled the first sign of danger. Nope. Oh, is something wrong, Susato? Well, I heard a noise. Well, Gina, did you hear it too? Yeah, I heard it. What do you reckon, Toby? I love the dog. The dog is so cute. Yeah, no, RAM's also, I don't think RAM by itself is all that expensive. It is the best piece, but 32 is over, but maybe, Well, I think I have like a 32 at the moment, or I think it's 32. So literally just doubling it, getting the same one and just doubling it and just slotting it in. This rotten bleeding lock. As I said only a minute ago. I could in less than a minute. You have my permission too. Fine, take it a rap for it. Just get us through this. There, you may enter at will. You confuse seconds with minutes. They remind me of my dog and my puppy. My dog's never been a face licky dog, but he's always been a very much a just a I just want to I'm gonna snuggle as close as possible. Oh fuck. What happened in here? Why is everything upside down? Right, no one here believing there must be holes everywhere. There's only one door into this room. And the sky's too high. Huh? What's up there? Are those footprints to the ceiling? As no one... Looks like someone's trying to burn things in a hurry. Looks like some sort of blueprints. Airbrain. Blimey, if we had these, we'd have been no need to scrap the entire thing for metal. A great thing of interest here, some rope. Lying at the foot of that pillar. Rope, what's significant about the rope? That's like 12 sticks of TNT. That's not a small amount of TNT, I don't think. I don't think like TNT like is by itself is weak. Definitely is more than enough to oh shit, there's a really lovely model. Unsafe full-size balloon, green balloon, doesn't have anything. Could it be that the whole thing was planned here in this workshop? This thing is just gonna blow up, then that's gonna be like, oh my god. Oh my god, is this a rashay, minas amigo. What cookie? This is what's the matter? That's a, surely that's a time bomb, isn't it? What, a time bomb? I'm sorry, but what's the time bomb? Exactly. Ha 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 ha. You're truly all one of a kind, mister. I don't take that as a compliment. No, in this situation, there's nothing new you order. Don't got a clue either, do you, Gina? I invite you to consult a dictionary later. This particular vibration, I confess, has a very similar appearance. Oh, thank goodness. Then what is it? I see. So that's it. Goodness, Mr. Chalmers, what the fuck is it? That thing could destroy the entire building. For I am fated to never know what it feels like to present itself with a puzzle, but... Alright, here we go. Great detection and covering. Once again, I could draw two conclusions from the scene that would tell us first. The first is the inverted nature of the furniture is the work of Dreber himself. And the second conclusion is small device on the floor here is completely genuine. Please, Mr. Chalmers, you must explain it. Be my pleasure. After all, okay, it's time for the fucking step. It's time for the she sells by the seashore. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, a peck of pickled peppers, and Peter Piper pick. It's time for a nice little detective extravaganza. Why is no one addressing the bomb? No, they just addressed the bomb. Apparently it's not a time bomb. It's just a genuine bomb. Just a genuine bomb. Honestly, that's it. That's purely it. That's purely it. And just a... Well then, shall we exist? Once again, Sherlock Holmes is his logic and reasoning spectacular. Logic... Oh, that's what it's called. The logic and reasoning spectacular. The game is afoot. Flipped furniture. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Plain to see that this room is complete disarray. The bed, the tables, the chairs, the lamp, everything is upside down. It's as if everything in this room had, until recently, been happily positioned on the ceiling, before falling straight down onto the floor. Are you suggesting that? Indeed, the key here is gravity. Oh good, it's not dangerous, it's just a bomb. It would appear that technology has at last succeeded freeing us from the pull of the earth. And gravity was like that. Goodness. And the inverted vent clearly reveals the truth as part of gravity. Understand your skepticism. Anti-gravity device, almost identical to anything in the future. Oh, she has boots on. I mean, I guess it is winter, so yeah, it does make sense that she would have like actual boots. Now I think about it. And not sandals. A clear requirement for the engineer to be able to resolve gravity is a normal issue. The combination, Oh my god, it's like, this man's just like, oh yeah, we figured out how to stop gravity. As you can see. And it's like, rawr, oh my god, it's idiot. Welcome, idiot. Welcome. How are you going this goddamn diddly deadly holy handly day? Welcome. Flipped, alright, yeah, because this is there's topic 2s. Hello, how you going? You vibing? Are you vibing good? I hope you're vibing better than you have been. Hello, idiot, welcome in. Now let us consider the next conundrum. What was our engineer's friend's aim? It's the greatest is above our heads. I am doing so good, I just got on the floor, bulletin of the abyss now that I have built Sino, so I'm in a great mood. Hell yeah! I'm still on like, I think I'm on 7. I struggled when they told me to split the teams up, because I only had Arlecchino. I'm slowly trying to build Arlecchino, slowly, but very much surely trying to build Arlecchino. By very slowly, I mean like every couple of days I run through online playing with other people. 410 is they're all like level 80, so I think I'll be able to do it as well. But because I have Saito and Xiao, you need like 1 power DPS for like each side, I think. Or 1 like actual main DPS that's been like built. I probably don't need, I mean, if I wanted to just go through without collecting the stars, now it would be fine. I also haven't touched the Imaginative Theater, actually. I actually haven't touched that at all, so there's that. Escape via the skylight. Actually, he's in the safe. He's 100% in the safe. It's, concludes his, oh my god, this man, while intelligent, is an idiot savant. And she's just so completely spellbound. Mr. Charms, there's one thing that troubles me, more or less. Thing is that actually possible, an anti-grav device, I mean? I would say current man's current at the turn of the 20th century? Absolutely no more than instant kineticism. I mean, it's possible to replicate zero gravity. Thank you, Evil Iraq, welcome back. It's a marvelous time, wouldn't you agree? I would agree. All intelligence, no wisdom. This is what happens when you max it. This is what happens when you actually, there is something, but one other thing. Yeah, this is what happens when you have like a high intelligence and like stupidly low wisdom. Wasn't it? Yes, indeed it was, called near the wall. But if it turns out I'd use it to escape the way you described, wouldn't it still be tied to the wall? Oh, yes it is, yep. There's being an idiot but being wise. And then there's being smart but not being like able to really put it together. He definitely has ADHD, I know that much. He's impossible. He's definitely got ADHD. That's what I could definitively say. Oh, look, Shane's logic and reasoning spectacular. Man, I think I'm slurring my words a lot today for some reason. I think I'm slurring my words just like a lot today. Logic and reasoning spectacular. Oh, ouch. He's the main DPS agent, Q as a sub DCS, Nihidri for Dendro, application Layla for Freeze, and Supercup for Sino team. Ah, yeah. Everything is upside down. It's almost in, clearly falling straight down onto the floor. You suggesting that? Yep, indeed, the key here is anti-gravity and Layla for the shield as well. Oh yeah, I should probably, I mean, tomorrow is Bloodstained, which hopefully is gonna be the last one, but at the very least I might hold off from playing the DLC, because apparently the DLC is not something that grabs my head. I want to probably swap games, because I do, as much as I do enjoy the game, I do find it maybe carrying on for a little bit for my liking at the moment, which means I'll find another one. I do enjoy it, don't give me inverted furniture. Alright. Okay, yes, strain grip, quick down gravity, yep, whirlwind pass through here, I'm not sure plausible than that. Large safe. Ah, look, Miss Joms, Mr. Sudato, right way up. Have you noticed? Yeah, that's true. Look at the safe at the safe's feet. Think before you think. Why am I slurring? I really am quite slurring my words quite a bit. Inverted furniture. Wait, inverted furniture over here. Oh no, never mind. We've already seen this, so therefore. It's got to be this safe then. The large, clearly. Oh. Unlike the other. Oh. Missing out a hold. Observe more closely. Okay, so it wasn't that then. I'm wearing a jacket and it's cold. It is cold where I am as well, actually. Can we please stop making jokes? Whole business. Large safe. It's... Wait. Oh, never mind. This is why I didn't notice it. This way. Is that Herlock Sholmes? It is Herlock Sholmes, and yes. This right way up base suggests otherwise. I think it's the S words that are really getting into my head. I'm noticing a lot that I am slurring my words. Maybe, if I didn't have this on like that. I'm trying to impress your assistant here, perhaps? No one is trying to steal your spotlight here, Mr. Sholmes. Trust me. This man is just a bundle of energy. Just a bundle of, like, unable to focus energy. And fix the floor. The exception breaks the rule. And sure, it pains me. As much as it pains me, you were right. The gravity in this room was never inverted at all. Alright, I'm quickly gonna blow my nose, so... My deepest sympathy, poor Mr. Sholmes. Sure, I must go on. He does have that ridge. Now that we know this consistent with this is not in fact an anti-grav device, there is one other possible certainty. You don't say, it's a bomb. Someone deliberately turned every piece of furniture upside down here. Which means, which might sound obvious, but leaves one very important mystery unsolved. Why would anyone choose to do that? Quite! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. I'm sorry, I completely... The reason why everything here upside down is this anti-gravity device. Absolutely determined that this device must have something to do with it, isn't he? I'm afraid that lure is... I'm afraid the lure of exciting... Oh, I'm gonna turn this off. There's no doubt that someone did this. Some turned all the furniture over. I've really got to work on how I talk. So whoever it is must have had a reason. I'm afraid nothing comes to mind at all. Why? So nothing comes to mind. Then why the fuck is he? It's obviously... Oh.
Take that!
There we go. Yep. This is probably not his workshop. 432582. Precisely. I believe that you had a very similar experience once, did you not? Yes, last year. When I bought a lottery ticket and noticed the ticket number down on the inside of a book just in case. That's it. All people are forgetful souls are hard, and it's it's important to write down that information. Just keeping the ticket itself safe would be more sensible, I think. And pray, what happened next? The day the drawer came around, I've forgotten which book I've written the number in, and I had to turn my room upside down to find it. That's it, people are forgetful souls at heart. Not if you always note things in the same place. I actually won the second prize, you know. I couldn't remember which magazine I'd slipped it in, so I turned my room upside down. Thank you. It's like, damn, he won. Which is a very similar scenario to clearly unfolded in this room. Kind of. Are you sure? Are you sure, man? My hat's gone. I wonder why I'm slurring my words as much as I am at the moment. Give me a moment. I might try blowing my nose up. I guess I do have might have a bit of a lisp or something. Or maybe I'm just more noticing it, really. I don't know, but it's driving me insane. Big cat, eat the big cat. Wait, did the hat not work? Did the hat work, or did you put the hat back on? Yes, Mr. Trevor overturned all the furniture in a desperate hurry to locate the combination that would unlock the safe. Alright. To find the safe combination. So that part's solved. Escaped by the skylight. No, he's in the safe. Next, consider what our engineering friends aim. Indubitably greatest clues here we have is above our heads. Oh, my favorite when I missed a lot of it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's going through and going all around there. Yeah, if it's an anti-gravity device, would it work on him as he left, or did he... Particularly mystery is yet to be solved. Life is so much more simple in the halcyon when gravity could be reversed. Wait, minutes ago, the halcyon never existed. The days never existed in the first place. Well, I suppose we must simply put our faith in Holmes. Oh man, don't, Sholmes. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta kind of balloon. Why? Wait, what the? I forgot to fucking examine the. And of course, okay, I gotta click on that. I was too ahead of myself. Ripperoni and pepperoni. My God, why? I knew you were gonna say that. Well, are you sure? Are you sure, friend? It's like I forgot to examine it. Damn, he has an angry expression on his face. He's like, how dare you interrupt me? How dare you interrupt me? And the there we go. The gas balloon, isn't it? Doesn't seem to be a real balloon. Yes, you're right. Helium in it. Inside green balloon does have a ring. Yes, it does. Yes, yes, yes. Surely, does it tell us more? But, wait. Alright. Oh, never mind. That's the part I meant to go to. I didn't see this. Shoo! Oh my God, we broke it. We did it. Yes. The reason that is because of the nearby shoe. On closer inspection, the footprints clearly all over the balloon as well. In other words, the aim was never the skylight at all, but the balloon. Oh damn, but what purpose? Oh, he wanted to pop it. Somewhat familiar. Oh, green balloon's envelope. Oh, yes. What, are you feeling phlegmy? I slur when my throat gets funny. I don't think I'm phlegmy all that much. But yeah, like, I'm not the only one that's noticing it, right? I feel like my slurring a little bit more than I think I am? Or am I just completely just going insane? The model here is a strong possibility that something may have been concealed inside of it.
Oh my god, we got something concealed. Oh boy, we got something concealed inside of it. Oh dear, that's not very good at all.
Rubber Racky, Rhymin' Ranger. Right, the balloon is out of reach, Raggy. Hence why he resorted to a projectile, namely the shoe. But now you got the shoe. Is the shoe stuck on the ceiling or is it threw it up and knocked it down? I think he wanted to put extra weight on it so it came. I think he wanted to like either knock it down. He wanted like to get the shoe on top of it so it could like weigh it down so it would start going down, but I think he needed something heavier than the shoe. But now that you point it out, I don't think it's too noticeable now that you point it out. Okay, yeah. Yeah. As you may recall in that room earlier, I offer you a solution, some bit of rope, so I think you try to pop it with the shoe. Maybe, but I think he has probably other things that are more better for it. What better tool than a rope? Mr. Sholmes has managed to bring the deduction back to the rope. Of course he can. Of course he has. Why has he had it? I think there is something up my nose. I might, on a little break, when I'm like in the next like half an hour or something, next break, I might grab something to see if I can't solve my nose. We already have one, don't we? Oh, yep.
Take that!
Yeah, okay. We get it. Herlock Sholmes, ancient ancestor of Indiana Jones. Honestly, they could have done that. I'm surprised. But then again, the last Indiana Jones movie I saw, I think, was The Crystal Skull. Now, well, that was a lot of people's. Apparently, the other one came out last year, apparently. I'm not sure if it's any good at all. I haven't heard anything of it, so I don't think it's all that good. Wait, no. And Herlock Sholmes, ancestor of Indiana Jones. Jindiana Jones? Your curiosity is deeply stirred, no doubt. My dear, thank you for the head Bavarian. I mean, you could throw Kuruma. I could also throw Kuruma at it. Kuruma hidden inside the balloon. And bam. Oh shit. Ah! What the? Oh shit! It's the waxwork. Oh fuck. Neons. 2 out of 10, let's go, let's go. I would be bad if I don't get all the stars. All my characters are still making it, to be honest. Hell yeah! In just a moment, this is a head of waxwork model. Does that mean, oh my goodness? I see if you joined the dots, excellent. Ah, of course, they abducted Madame Two-Spell's bottle, that's largely solved. Only the head of the cat killer was still missing. Okay, so we got there. Give me a moment. But I believe Madame Two-Spell will still have to settle a sizable account with me. Yep, she sure will, my friends. She sure will. And this is why you have some eyes. This is the head of the infamous professor. Yes, but why is it here?
Aha! This conclusively confirms my suspicions. The man responsible for stealing the professor from Madame Two-Spell's and returning it, sans today. Earlier today was none other than Enoch Drebber.
This thing is incredible. Professor Hairbrain's case and the waxwork abductions they're inextricably linked by Enoch Drebber's workshop. Has been entered into the courtroom record. Did you know about this though? Okay, guilty. He's not guilty yet. He's guilty of being an unable to focus little boy. I can almost get all the stars on floor 11. Almost all the stars. The architect, you mean Mr. Dreber? Inspector, quick arrest the workshop. Yep. Buy one of these. Obviously, man must still be in the room. What? And his location is? Simply refer, we made the journey of this junction together is right here, somewhere in this room. Yep, I don't want to think of floor 12 though. Where would you do the honors? Of course. Mr. Dreber's hiding place must be... it's Sholmes' imposter. Much safe.
Take that!
Yeah, he must be in the... Large safe. He's in the large safe. But how does it? We gained access to this back room. We heard a noise from here. It tells us the engineer was still in the building at that point. He's under the bed. Yeah, yep, 100%. He's 100% under the bed. Now he's actually on the roof. He's like wedged himself between a crevice and he's holding himself up with his like arms and legs. ENG. In other words, ENG is right there. He hid inside the shoe. The shoe is at this very moment inside the safe. This concludes of this topsy-turvy puzzle, or he's just behind the safe. He could be behind it. Nah, he's actually on the bookshelf. He's actually really well disguised as like a bunch of goddamn bloody books. He's actually just described as books. And then, yeah, we come up with all the silly hiding places. We came up. Perhaps it's time to see if we solve this by opening the safe, you mean? What else? Let's see. The combination was 4, 3, 2, 5, 8, 2. I know that. All right, let's go. All right. Oh, do I have to manually input it myself? Nope. Ow, what's up, my dude? Well, shit, do you actually have a mechanical arm?
Yatta.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
You found me! This man is... This man can do such... This man is zest. This man is zest incarnate. This man is zesty as fuck. Hear me out. I know. The moment I knew that he was in zesty, yeah, like... And how was he was lodged in there? Correct. I'm start talking. You tricked the Professor Hairbrain with that bogus machine you built. And you shall have no explain that theft of... You have to explain the theft of the Waxwork Museum from Zesty Bestie. He is... Like, oh my god, he is like a super Zesty Bestie. It's, damn. Oh shit. Personally, I'd advise that you deactivate my little parcel first. Deactivate your parcel? I of course refer to the bomb. To the time bomb. It is a fucking time bomb. Ah. Ha, ha, ha. I see. I sun silence. You're all gearing up to die with me then. Oh. This is... No. Smash. Yeah, he smashed. He's gorgeous. I knew. Mr. Sholmes, with only 7 seconds to spare, that was too close to comfort. I got one foot in the grave already. Are you trying to get us a killer or get us killed? Mr. Sholmes' conductions can be completely life-altering, can't they? Yes, that is exactly it. There, my dear fellows, that was a close shave. The reassemble of an anti-grav device is really quite reassembly of the anti-grav device. Don't exist. Wow, I wouldn't push it. Yeah, she's probably quite bad. It would be the perfect time for a perfectly cut screw if it was just cut Sholmes cutting the wire. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Converse. What happened? What on earth happened here? You found me, haven't you? No need to screw me down any further. Everything here is precisely what it seems. My dude. What? My what? What is this man on? He's like... I mean, like, how much of this man is, like, just metal? How is this man's joints so good at popping and locking? I could really go for some fish, actually. Like, honestly, just like a nice, like, beer battered fruit. I must clearly have a screw loose, though. Can't remember, as I couldn't remember the combination to the safe. Another loose, and another one loose. I couldn't remember which piece of furniture I'd written it down on. And we also found the rope over by the wall. Ah, yes, I had hoped for the exit, but the rope was too short. So then I said about searching. You could have honestly probably reached it. Regrettably, though, you failed to retrieve the head of the balloon among the rafters. And after that, you hid yourself inside the safe. And after first having set up this parcel to be thinking. That smile. It all starts with that damnable smile. How the fuck did he get? Oh, no, you have a dash worth shining on there. Please. What do you suppose I hid inside the safe? Oh, not an ordinary safe. Is specifically designed. A dynamite explosion would leave a scratch on it. So in fact, the safe is the only safe place. Precisely, but how do you fucking get out? Climbed in, you wouldn't have been able to get out. I invite you to look more closely. Oh shit, the safe is fitted to allow the door to be unlocked from within. So, it is. Oh damn, that's actually really smart then. In any case, and I wasn't expecting any uninvited guests to come along and screw up my plans. Did you mean to say that you were planning to blow this all up? No, that was unforeseen. What do you mean then? I was planning to destroy all the evidence. Most people run, you see, when they see a bomb. I calculated the time required for a retreat to a safe distance and set the device accordingly. When you're seemingly endless discord in here, threw a spanner in the works. Is something wrong, Gregson? I love this scene. The scene is so silly. There's just like 2 big fruits. Is it airtight though? It can survive a bomb blast, and you can always open it up a little bit to get more air. What about the 2 incidents you've evidently been involved in recently? Professor Hairbrain's instantaneous kinesis experiment at the oh man, why am my brain going full funky wonky today? That's no ordinary head, you know. That's the head of the professor. Clad in a mask with a lock so strong that you'd be unable to open it and safely reveal the killer's identity. I haven't considered carrying it around as protection. That's enough. Oh shit. What's going on here, Gregson? I'm sure you're aware that I have a solder addiction. Yes, well, Dr. Scythe again. Scythe again? Seath. Dr. Seath again. And you know full well, key witness, are you well access to him? Lord Strongheart knew any of this, you'd be finished. Yeah, but you lot leave at once. Ah, me, my dear madam, there's no need to threatening tone, I assure you. After all, there's no way to greet an old acquaintance, is it, Dr. Scythe? Seath. Hello, Sholmes. Mr. Sholmes knows Dr. Scythe? Scythe? Smash, and it's like, yeah, there's like, nothing more than a shell, you get out. But of course, we'll show ourselves the door. Mr. Naruhodo, yes, my friend? That our delightful have run its course for today, rough Sholmes. Yep, and you're about to see the lawyer, the one that, so I can't look up the answer. It's Jindosh Locke. Am I drinking hot chocolate? Want some? I always want hot chocolate. Honestly, I'd say get out. Sholmes knows everyone. Probably knew Mason Milverton. Probably. Well, Mason Milverton, wasn't he? No way, I have actually zero clue. Your presence is not required here either. Understood. But I'll have to say one thing before I head off. If it wasn't for this lawyer and his companions, we never have found this place and would have been blown to bits. There was a time bomb set up in here. This lot's been disarmed. Inspector. Yeah. It would have already been fucking blown. Something giving you a chuckle about, Dreamer? So sorry. I didn't mean to offend. You're quite right, of course. You disarmed the time bomb, didn't you? You did disarm the time bomb, didn't you? Yes. You disarmed that one. Hey, that one? Yeah, I mean, Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We had the news of the enormous explosion that ripped through the great exhibition stage at the hall. And all its secrets were blown away forever. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Another one inside the robot. You're all dead. Oh, the competition here is like probably just the wind. Oh, yeah, no, I'm glad I didn't. Damn, he's a bomber. Well, he did only bomb one thing. So he is kind of... He only bombed one thing. Like a unicorn only has one horn. I guess to say he is kind of a unibomber. The old defendant's hall, the defendant's old Bailey's office. Good morning to you, Mr. Nadahodo. Ah, good morning, Professor. Oh, he's like, damn, that was not a big joke. It was really not a good joke. Really. I wonder if my tongue's like a little bit swollen or something like that. Ever so, I should hope not the left. Good morning, my dear fellow. Fuck me, this man. He actually turned up on time for once, so there's that. Okay. Oh, Mr. Sholmes, you're here. Why, naturally, a true gentleman stands shoulder to shoulder. Unabomber. Gonna grab a snack? I'll probably be grabbing a snack very soon. Maybe in like half an hour. Oh, I'll see you later then. Okay. Now, Professor, we need you to remain calm in today's court. Try hardest not to enter the witness stand uninvited again. I will. I realize I was a mistake, but my dear fellows, I must interject. Oh, you're still here, Sholmes. What's the matter? Surely you've overlooked some praise to be cast on my... Sorry, I don't know. I don't follow it. Must I spell it out? The greatest detective of a worldwide acclamation? Arose some godly hour first thing in the morning. I mean, I guess he did get up. Unabomber. Oh no, the Unabomber. Yeah, he is a bomber. He's a bomber. And, no. So Seki was a bummer, not a bomber. My sleep is quite impregnable. Iris had no choice or full gamut of tactics. Okay. That might be better. I had a lot of sorry about that. Oh, I can actually breathe again. I can actually breathe again. Of her latest experimental blend on my face, and last I was bestirred. Oh, damn. Damn! Holy shit, I can actually breathe again. Iris doesn't have to go that far. She's too nice. You know, honestly, as I sense the spirit of a fellow scientist, one relishes the infinite possibilities. What was that? That was me blowing my nose. I do apologize about that, but I was like really needing... I had something really deep in. I do blow my nose a lot. Sorry about that. No praise. It is my victory. Sorry to cut in. Gregson, hello. Oh, Inspector Gregson. Good morning. Breathing is important. Yeah, I can actually breathe now. I feel like I'm going to be talking a little bit better. So I have a feeling, yeah, maybe my nose was blocked up and it was like causing me to like simultaneously try and breathe a little bit better. Dear Gregson, my dear fellow, what's that grim expression on your face in this hour? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because I've been confronted with a grimmer expression. Oh, shit. Are you going to take that insult lying down, Professor? What? I don't know, poor Professor. Anyway, here's the paperwork you asked for. Oh, paperwork? Ah, liberty of requesting it yesterday. I have a feeling it may prove useful. I believe you wouldn't believe the hoops I had to jump through to get this brought here out of the archives. Oh, Professor's autopsy report. Killed 5 members? He was found guilty in a closed trial 10 years ago. Okay, he was quickly executed shortly after the trial. Alright, so can we read this? I don't know what to say. Thank you, Inspector. Yes, much obliged, Gregson. Can I read it? Pseudonym, the Professor, redacted. Okay. Is this it? Is that it? Okay, you are slowly a lot of the yard are doing what we can. In the shadow of the great Detective Sholmes. Oh my god. Hey, that was it. Oh, well, hairbrain, that's it. We're hanging out today. Yep. Best of luck, Professor. Where's the Dreeber? Yes. Is summoning him as a witness. I'm still amazed that you managed to find him in just one day. I really owe you both much. Counsel and the defendant. The trial is about to resume. Please make your way to the courtroom. Yeah, okay. I can breathe again. Yeah, that's really good. This is the final chapter. Funny, my heart's racing a little. I've not felt this before, actually, this strange foreboding. It's as if something is going to happen in this trial that I'm not ready for. Wow, way to, like, sort of spoil the foreshadowing. Like, I really would have loved to see it just, like, be completely out of fucking nowhere. But it's already kind of been alluded to that Dreeber was murdered, stuffed back in the thing, and stuffed in the grave, and he's now been... And then another thing is, Professor of Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session again. Public quit. We resume the public hearing of Albert Harebrand. The judge suddenly confesses he killed Asman. Honestly, I believe it. Look at that face of a murder. That looks like a face of a murder. He's like, Rrr. Are all the counts for the prosecution and the defense ready to proceed? Mm-hmm. The prosecution is ready, my lord. And the defense is ready, my lord. As promised, Lord Vansix has his apprentice with him. His apprentice with memory loss. Is that all? If I may, Lord Vansix? Yes, my lord. There seems to be someone standing at your side. Yes, my apprentice, and assistant. The prosecution believes today's proceedings will see the complexity of this case rise considerably. One complexity. Okay, that's even more extra. Like, holy shit, these two are like, damn. Okay, that's cool. It's just like, damn, the smooth running of liquid refreshments by the looks of it. Honestly, the way he holds himself, the way he moves, it couldn't be anyone else. He's still suffering from amnesia, so there's really nothing we can do at the moment. I know, but this is so very hard. Be careful, my learned Nipponese friend. If you piss me off too much today, you will have to deal with one sword strike. Two sword strikes. 3 sword strikes. It would appear that the prosecution has done a fine job in responding to the demands of the court made yesterday. Understand you have successfully secured the engineer who disappeared from the scene on the day in question? Yes, my lord. I intend to call him as a witness shortly. Very good. Very good. Very good. Now then, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, who have been chosen at random to represent the will of the people in the court today, are you ready and willing to proceed?
Of course, my lord. Of course, my lord. I do so despise deception and deceit.
Find it so tiring. Take this man's life with a conjuring trick. It is a magician's code, not to mention the law. I mean, like any fake scientist should feel the wrath of God, if you ask me. We have to listen on both sides on the fence, sit on both sides of the fence, and then settle on one. That's it, isn't it? Damn, she has so much court. Like, it wasn't my day. Wasn't like this in my day. Wasn't like this at all. We just straight up murdered. We just straight up murdered the people. We just straight up murdered the people we thought were guilty. That's the one. That one was just me losing my brain. Before I do, my lord, there is a report I must read to the court. Yesterday at the great exhibition grounds, the evidence of the primary importance in this case. Don't forget, I have a sword too. Have you ever been in a sword fight, Mr. Naruhodo? Have you ever been in a sword fight, Mr. Naruhodo? I hope Cosmo practiced once, didn't land hit him. Let's avoid fighting. Yes, honestly, I could actually see that being a thing. Yesterday, in the case, the super high voltage instantaneous kinesis machine, which was installed on the experimentation stage, was deliberately destroyed in an explosion affected by unknown persons or persons. It was what? An explosion? This is an outrage. Yes, I've heard of this grave news yesterday. Scotland Yard submitted a report to my office in the evening. I read that the machine was blasted to smithereens and the record was reduced to ash in the flames. I have a photograph and print of the scene. Oh shit! No, this helps us. What little remains of this machine? Yes, a terrible business. He did go through and mention that in October. The court will take this print as evidence, counsel. Okay. Yesterday late afternoon, the protection afforded to the machine by the Special Scientific Act was revoked. However, before a thorough investigation could begin, the invention was obliterated from existence. As such, this has become a very difficult trial. For us both. For you both, actually. As it stands now, we have no evidence on which to draw meaningful conclusions, and the authenticity of the kinesis machine will remain forever into obscurity. Indeed, a most unfortunate state of affairs. Yeah, I think I'm slurring my words a little bit less, but I'm still producing a little bit of saliva, actually. I think that's it. I think it might have been on my... I think this tea might have produced a little bit more saliva than I want. However, one thing remains clear. The victim's death was the result of actions of the accused. Of that we can be certain. For it was the accused himself who was operating the machine, and who ultimately caused the loss of control. As Lord Van Zinks rightly said, it's a very difficult trial now. The accused accepts responsibility for his part of the events that transpired. He acknowledges died as a result of an accident caused by his machine's malfunction. However, unbeknownst to the professor, he was deliberately deceived by a pair of very clever fraudsters. Different, he said different, not difficult. Oh, is it? Oh, very different case. Very different case now. Yeah, he did. I'm dyslexic, so bear that. The engineer, Mr. Enoch Dribber, and the victim himself, Odie Asman. So what were these two men exactly up to behind the things? Speaking with confidence here, it is a very noticeable character growth. Even from, like, the previous trial. Like, this is even from the previous trial, where he didn't have as much confidence. Like, between, well, there was, I think, like 2 cases, maybe 3 cases separating these ones. The prosecution calls the engineer Enoch Dribber to the stand. Okay. State your name and occupation for the court. Name Enoch Dribber. Occupation? Hard to pin down, I would say. Then the witness stand blows up, honestly. See that black monocle? Yes, why do I do feel it though I've seen it somewhere before? Oh, you too? I had exactly the same feeling myself. Wait. I blew my occupation up. Give me a moment, I might just mute. There we go, that should be able to be heard again. Yes, Your file indicates that you're currently being investigated in connection with another case. The theft of a waxwork model, is it not? Wait, why is everyone becoming Vanderzeeks now? But that has no bearing on this trial, I assure you. You're familiar with the public experiment carried out in the Great Exhibition Hall yesterday? The accused super high voltage instantaneous kinesis demonstration. Yeah, he probably bit everyone. Honestly, I know a lot of people in my chat would like to get bitten by Vanderzeeks. Yes, you could say that I'm aware of it. There was a terrible accident, wasn't there? It was you, Mr. Dribber, who constructed the vast machine used in the experiment. So our investigations indicate. Can you confirm your involvement? Yes, I constructed it from a precise accordance with what the blueprints had, but that's all. Me, I'd like to get bitten by Vanderzeeks. Exactly, Idio would. And then probably Vammy, probably Ono, probably like several other people. Several other dozen people, honestly. An amazing device, if you ask me. The pinnacle of modern science, making instantaneous kinesis a reality. What? Good. Goodness gracious. You don't mean to say that the experiment was bona fide? That is very much what I believe. Such a waste that it blew up.
Objection.
We already established it was nothing more than a prop. You established nothing of the sort. Oh, right, yeah, because it got blown up yesterday. It was shown during yesterday's proceedings that it might be. Could have been a pursuit produced by some means of stage trickery. Merely proposed a method and demonstration of its feasibility, nothing more. Yeah. I guess, yeah. We've procrastinated long enough, I feel. Witness, give your formal testimony. The machine you have constructed for the purpose of the demonstration at the Great Exposition Hall. Understood. Understood. Aha. No kinesis motion. I met the young professor approximately 1 year ago through Mr. Asman's introduction. He provided me with the blueprints and I constructed the machine to his precise specification. It was no trick. With the whole show, if the whole show was a fraud, it would have required a body double. Tell me, did the victim have a twin? All the spectators saw was a birdcage appear above their heads in the crystal tower, then crashed headfirst in the crystal, then crashed headfirst.
Welcome to
thank
Dark
you
Place,
for
Liz.
following. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Olaf. How are you? How are you? How you going? How you vibing? Are you thriving? Are you going well? Do not feel pressure to talk. It is a-okay. Irashai, irashai. Please, perhaps the science on the the machine was built was flawed somehow. That is a good point. That is a good point. A body double? Oh, shit. Yeah, he goes without saying, surely. Given the impression that something had been moved when it in reality hadn't been is a basic conjuration principle. The deception cannot be achieved without substituting the original with a fake at some point in the performance. I would be right in saying something along those lines. Incidentally, the prosecution has already confirmed that Mr. Asban has hydration. Okay, thank you for the hydration. Welcome, welcome. But such tales do not indicate that he was actually able to accomplish what he claims. Thank you for the headbat. No, not headbats. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I should probably keep it. I do have some water down there. That might... Whatever do you mean? This says proceeding was brought the true nature of the past exploit to light, Mr. Drever. Swindler who preys on internet scientists to elicit grant money through conjuration know-how. Yes. Considerable knowledge of stage magic. But crucially, my scientific knowledge more than matches any of that in the academic field. Investigations of the witness's workshop attest to that claim, my lord. As evidence, the police have found the Royal Society trophy for the young man in science there. We spotted it there ourselves. Our hypothesis is sound. It can always be forged into a physical manifestation with sufficient skill. No, it can't, really. I prefer werewolves. Werewolves are pretty good, actually. If you would therefore assert that the explosion of the machine was an unfortunate accident, of course. A deliberate act carried out by the misuse of science. Alright. Defense of the counsel, cross-examination, please. Okay, so... this has a lot of everything put into it. Cross-examination! Kinesis machine. I met the young professor. He provided me with the blueprints. No, but... okay, this lock here. This lock does look very strong, doesn't it? Definitely was something you couldn't... definitely couldn't remove the mask. What a terrible way to treat someone, even because... yeah, it's starting to make me livid. Please, I know, just think about it. Imagine if you had an itch on your cheek and all of a sudden you'd be helpless. Well, yes, that's true, but I'm not sure that warrants quite so much anger. Yeah, how do they eat? Oh, I guess it's really... I think that's the only thing that we can examine with this. Yeah, okay, the lock's the only thing we can examine with that. Okay, a little park here, forensic. Fostering Burgeon future scientific discovery. Does seem rather ironic. Very talented scientist. Okay. Waxwork. Okay. This piece of glass almost thick as it is wide. Never seen anything like this. You were complete... Rare only has such thick skin. Only Shams has such thick skin. Damn! But can rely on, can only be really be. I think so too. Alright, yeah, I've got to check this out. Oh, look, the cover came off. Okay, now there should be a glass panel with each new photograph. Is something wrong? There's no plate. It was just removed. Oh. Never had photographic print. Okay. Right, you're right. Alright. Okay. Oh. Aha, there we go. Wonderful. Oh shit, there's blood on it. Sure. Oh, that's worrying. Father by the time. Okay. There's blood. Look, Mr. Naruhodo. What is it? On the blowers, just here. There seems to be some sort of... Yes, you're right. Looks like blood, actually. Oh my. I'm sure what you're thinking. Ha ha ha. Covered in blood. Dark stains visibly staining it. Okay, it's got blood on it. And okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, so he doesn't have it there. But he is also standing like a wax magician. Yeah, okay, so it is like this. And then this is the one I want to examine a little bit. Alright. Yeah. Does the victim have a twin? All the spectators. Alright, so we gotta run through all of this.
Hold it!
Okay, and then we go. Alright, so you were acquainted with Mr. Asban himself? Very fair, very. Not by chance, I'd seen his name mentioned in the papers at all. But I had no such interest in his private affairs, and he was an unscrupulous investor. It was no concern of mine. Take out my tools and construct what they ask for. Okay, okay. Does man approach you in particular? Who can say? Is associated with excellence in engineering, not to mention in fraud. Yeah. Hard to gauge, but the point is, all I did was construct the machine according to it. In other words, the Kinesis meme was built on solid scientific principles. Yes, you might say that. Why is he certainly has a mind unlike no other. I mean, yeah.
Hold it!
You have the copy of these blueprints. The more knowledge, the better equipped you are to handle whatever comes along. The implication is that I furnished the machine with some trickery, I think. Okay. That is one possibility we have to explore. Unfortunately, though, the machine was blown to Kingdom Come. So there's really nothing left to explore, is there? It appears the Kinesis machine was fitted with some sort of time explosive device. There's nothing left of that device either, not a single shred of evidence I hear. Ah, but there is. In any case, clear trickery. Okay, give me a moment. We have a picture of this one right here. Oh, okay. Did the victim have a twin? Of course, that's it. Asman was a twin. Perhaps my learned nipper friend has no twin siblings. Oh, no, I heard you before. With a thread of hope, the demonstration would have been a trick. There had been someone who looked sufficiently like the victim. Dr. Scythe absolutely ruled out that possibility. Okay, it has been beyond question themselves that the victim, Mr. Asman, didn't move from the stage to the Crystal Tower. The fingerprints found at the scene attest to that fact. So there's certainly been orchestrated by someone who has been looked identical. What are you thinking, Mr. No, nothing. The idea of someone who looked identical to the victim was playing on my mind. And crash headfirst into it. Crash headfirst, you say? According to the many witness reports from that time, yes. Were you not at the exhibition ground yourself that day? We have witnesses who could put you there. Unlikely, I rarely leave my shop, I rarely leave my house. And was found at the scene. Well, it was an unveiling of a machine I labeled for many months. I saw it clearly with my own eyes. I saw it. What a surprise. Victim's neck was broken from the headlong fall, I believe, wasn't it not? How would you confide that information? Even an infernal recluse like me reads the newspapers, you know. According to news, 2 injuries were apparent on the victim's body. Yes, stabbed in the chest with a screwdriver, believing the defendant, and he had broken the vertebrae as a result from the fall from a considerable height. Correct, my learned Nipponese friend has been doing a research, it seems. One research. 2 research. Sadly not. Forensic science is not yet at the level where such things can be determined. What we know is that the victim has having sustained both injuries at some point in the experiment. Since he was found in the birdcage with his neck broken. It's obviously that he fell from a considerable height. Rather hard to deny. Terrible accident ground too, but perhaps the machine was flawed somehow. So you understood this? So you understood the science, did you? Not in the slightest. Oh, right. As I've said a number of times, I'm an engineer. My job is to manufacture according to the blueprints I've given. It would seem it would be inviting manifold problems if I foolishly allow my brain to digest the ideas behind them. It would be accused. It could be accused of stealing those ideas, for example. But is it possible to construct a machine without really understanding the principles behind it? Not really. It's not at all. Well, you're practicing law without really understanding the principles it relies on, are you? Very good point. The point is that the experiment resulted in instantaneous kinesis taking place. For as such, the science must be sound. And yes, the really experiment results are all that matters. Okay. What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo? Well, then didn't completely blow up the machine. It's gonna be impossible to argue with an authentic one real way. We would establish that the piece of stage trickery.
Sheila Zenith says
One murder. Two murders. We have no grounds to determine whether he's innocent. Both Mr. Asman and this man in the stand tricked the professor and used him. Morning, bestie, morning, Dean, morning. And seeing as the professor is an old friend, and seeing how the professor is an old friend of Lord Vanderzeek's, what on earth must he be feeling towards Reaper? Alright, let's go through the evidence one more time. Okay, I need to get a Vunga with a black girl. Need to get a Vunga with a black girl. I don't know. Whoa. I could get vampire fangs. Maybe I could try and get vampire fangs. If the whole show was a fraud.
Objection.
No. Okay, fucked up. The defense of. Okay. Yeah. So he definitely had it. So he definitely stole it. Okay, okay, I don't have the blueprints, do I? No, I don't. All that requires... Terrible accident. Perhaps the machine which was built was flawed somehow. Chancey, give me back my sandwich. No, my sandwich. Mine. My sandwich. Never give me it back. Never giving it back. My sandwich. I like stealing food. And I honestly will steal so much food.
Give me all my food. Yeah, give me all my food.
Why did my level end with 5, 6, and 8 talent? A critical rating 85. Defeat the Raiden Shogun line levels fast level 85 shower 6, 8, and 9 talents and 8. Don't know. Maybe elemental damage? Maybe? Well, I mean, no, they're lightning. So lightning and light. Oh shit. Wrong button. It's clear that you have those scientific conjuration. Better equipped. Your implication is I found with some sort of trickery. Possible, yes. Nothing left. Okay. Vanzeeks knows that he is guilty. It's supposed to be my main god. Why is Sino stealing his place? I don't know. I'm sorry. There was no trick. Do you have a copy of said blueprints, or did you destroy them yesterday? If the whole show was a fraud. Okay. Oh no, Ktoriba, I have an Ace Attorney, but I don't really play it because I'm terrible at the game. It requires a lot of reading, these games. These games require so much reading. Alright. Was anything dented in this? No. Choopy choopy choppa choppa ruby ruby ruby. No, but his top hat's gone, which is what he was wearing there, wasn't he? No, you can't really see his top hat here. No. Would that have required a twin? Spectators saw the birdcage appear above. Oh, there, okay.
Objection.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Found it. I regret I didn't sleep until midnight now. Now my stomach hurts and I regret everything. Maybe, is it a hunger? Is it a hunger pains? Wooden construction. Following, it fell 30 feet from the glass. It's to be expected, surely. Yes, I agree, but the damage itself is entirely understandable. What doesn't make sense is the location of the damage. All the breakage in the wood is at the base, not the top. What are you saying? That is the opposite of what they should be. Yep. That's right, my lord. The coach was at the scene was damaged at its base. So we have reports of the birdcage falling headlong into the crystal tower, yet the damage is at the bottom? That's the only way to reconcile these two facts is that there was 2 bird cages in play that day, which at some point were switched. Switched during what wasn't an actual scientific experiment at all, but by elaborate stage trickery. Okay, so he's the way he talks is he highlights certain parts. So I don't need to pay as much attention to it. Well. Okay, so the red parts I'll go with like a more robotic tone of voice. If we examine the facts, there's only one logical conclusion that we can draw: the damage on the base that indicates that it crashed tail first. But multiple witness reports claim that it fell head first. The birdcage materialized in the spot next to the balloon over the stage, following a spontaneous explosion, at an altitude of 60 feet below the ground level, which approximately is 18 meters. It then appears to fall some 30 feet into the crystal tower to ensure that ensuring deflagration. Another weird thing. I think a gas buildup. Oh, that's very fair. Bit of indigestion, heartburn. Indigestion. But the victim's neck was broken. He would be plummeted 30 feet inside a heavy wooden crate. However, as he fell, it would be unsurprising to find 1 or 2 of his vertebrae crushed. Objection tennis. Objection tennis is always like one of the funnest parts of the game. They're just like, objection. Riveting scientific analysis of the defense from the prosecution here. Though to be rigorous, you would have to say more that there was only it was only 1 vertebra actually. He wasn't quiet for long. Find it hard to believe what's motivating that Lord Van Zeeks at the moment. The witness is a swindler, one who deceived his personal friend of his. You're going to establish deception, do it right. I feel like that's the undertone here. Yes. There's one more point. The defense appears to have forgotten. Can you give me a video game recommendation? If you don't like these, I did like My Friendly Neighborhood. I did actually like that. It's a short game, but it's a lot of fun. I really did enjoy it. Steam Summer Sale starts like tomorrow as well. I'd better continue until we see. You will amend your testimony with the truth. Of course, we must treat the matter scientifically. After all, treat the matter. Oh, I nearly had him there. Nah, he's just dancing robot. I might grab some regular robot too, all of a sudden. There's nowhere else the birdcage could have fallen from.
Objection.
No. Oh, fuck. No, I would like to. Okay, I'm gonna have to start saving very quickly. There was clearly a bomb. It literally took 30 feet. Okay, we'll start saving. Clearly couldn't have fallen from. Ah. But my friendo, my crescendoing dear old friendo, there is.
Objection.
Oh, nope. Is it rude? No, it's never rude to ask for someone's pronouns. Never, 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 never. Never rude to ask someone's pronouns. Always better to ask for people's pronouns. It's always better, especially if you're wondering and you don't want to upset someone, always good to ask for pronouns. Always good to ask for pronouns. Well, before the demonstration began, the victim was alive on stage, in front of the audience. Yes, there were a lot of witnesses to Mr. Asman on the experimentation stage, that's true. The victim's neck was broken as a result of the impact following a fall. Impact following a fall. From there, logically, therefore, it must have fallen from somewhere. I'm non-binary. Hell yeah, welcome. Oh, hell yeah. That's all good. I'll make sure to go they them when possible. Okay, Dean? I'll try my best to go they them. Hello, Ashbell. How are you? How are you, kitty cat? The balloon that exploded was announced to the sixth. The balloon that exploded was at an altitude of 60 feet. At the point of impact on the tower was 30 feet up. The difference of 30 feet is therefore a total distance the birdcage fell. And there's no other location from which the birdcage could have fallen from if it didn't drop out of the sky. Ergo, the victim himself must have been beamed from the side above the crystal tower. A transient scientific analysis, however, dear me, every time I hear it explained, it sounds increasingly plausible. Oh damn, how are you going, Ashbell? And oh yes, it's all very well thought out. Certainly all the spectators of the day saw it. The birdcage plummeting 30 feet. I'll be taking a break very, very soon the moment I, just to get maybe a snack and maybe blow my nose. Okay, so I will be taking a short break. I'm good setting up some custom ringtones after some on Sunday. going to be taking a very, very short break, everyone. I do apologize, but I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Need to get lunch myself. Wake me up. For me, it's 5 a.m. I'm back now. I'm back, everybody. I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. You guys are now back from the ad breaks. Ooh, we play getting some custom ringtones after some Monster Hunter. Ooh, yum, 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 yum. Sounds amazing. Oh. Yum, yum, yum. I'm eating some chocolate now. I found chocolate, so I'm eating some chocolate. Not very healthy, mind you, but sometimes you just really have to eat chocolate. That's very early, Dean, very early. Unfortunately, I've been, how's everyone's day been? My day's been going well, so how's yours been? Vivisrium. 5 a.m. is so early. I'm waking up at like 6 o'clock at the moment, like 6. Like halfway through 6, so I've been kind of stressed at the moment with just a lot of things. Huh. Gonna have something to do with that then. Clearly 30 feet clearly to have fallen from. Okay. Yeah, life sometimes is extremely tiring. Honestly, it feels like that way. It feels like that way sometimes. Carriage that was used. What's the craziest you've ever done on stream? I got high. I think getting high is probably the one thing that's crazy. It was actually a previous Ace Attorney game as well, the one previous to this where I got done real high about 3 months ago. That was probably the craziest thing. Yeah, tiring as always. Alright, the cleanest is clearly took from there's nowhere else from 30 feet the birdcage could have fallen on. Okay, so. Okay. Okay. Then killer's autopsy report. Okay, waxwork mark. It would appear to be from unusual thickness. Yep. Was it built on flawed logic? Give me a moment. Okay. So, which one would it be? It's gotta be this one, right? It's only gotta be this one. Okay, the diagram here, relative positions, the machine exploded. Okay. What's Delta 8? I've never heard of what Delta 8 is, I'm sorry. I'm not 100% sure, but please don't. If you are feeling that way, Dean, if you are feeling that way, please talk to a professional. Please talk to a professional. So it's got nothing to do with that. Wait. I was about to say, why does it look like it's got like blush on it? I don't know. But anyway, let's go. Alright, let's save quickly. So I have a feeling it's that one. Okay. I don't think it's this one.
Objection.
Nah, it's not. So we'll reload. Alright, so no. Ooh, wait. Okay.
Objection.
Nope. Okay, not that one either. Alright, so last statement. Clearly couldn't fall. Maybe they could have fallen from there. Okay. Alright, so autopsy report. Broken vertebra, most likely resulting from the impacts after a fall of considerable height. Okay. Okay. Hemorrhage. Okay. Screwdriver. And then we have this. Okay, this. Okay. Kinesis clearly took place. Wait, let's have a quick check of this again. Alright. Yeah, so we can't go down too far. Alright, alright. Okay. Present. Okay, so if it was there, then... Alright, alright. Clearly couldn't have fallen from anywhere else. Okay. Okay, tell me the whole show. Did the dog have a twin? Okay, let's reread this thing again. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean there? Well, before the demonstration began, the victim was standing alive on the stage in front of the audience. Yes, there seems to be a lot of witnesses to us as man alive. There's camera. Yum. The impact broke from a falling a fall. Logically, the victim must have fallen from somewhere. The balloon was exploded was an altitude of 60 feet. The point of impact was 30 feet up. The difference between 30 feet, therefore, is the total distance per cage fell. There is no other location it couldn't fall in besides dropping out of the sky. Okay. The victim himself must have been beamed from the stage into the sky above the crystal tower. Okay. A trench coat, Trojan scientific analysis. Dear me, it's almost sounding plausible. Okay. Oh, yes. It's all very well thought out. Certainly, spectators on the day saw it. Okay. Yep, they saw the poor family. Maybe. Honestly, I'm just a mushroom, and so far that's all the lore that I've come up with. So it's kind of fun not having all that much lore. Honestly, I find it's a little bit more fun. Some people may really like it. Or like deep lore. But honestly, I kind of just enjoy just being, I'm a mushroom. And that's it. That's all it is. Let people build their own laws around there. Let people build their own laws. I think that's more fun. Lets people have more, like, a little bit of creative control. Was flawed somehow. It took place because there was no one else that he... Okay. Didn't get peeked and eaten.
Objection.
Oh, it's this one. This is a diagram of the experimental stage on its front of surroundings. If they popped up, we know that somehow the birdcage appeared in mid-air before falling down to the crystal tower. Okay. A fall about 30 feet. Or 9 meters. Okay. However, if you examine the diagram carefully, there is one other possible location where the birdcage could have fallen. In the same distance of the 30 feet, a balloon. No, a balloon. It appears the defense has a possible explanation to put forward. Yes, sir, What's up? Yes, my lord, of course. You will indicate, please, where you're referring to. Gotta be out, got sausages on. Ooh. Requested 30 feet. Oh. Bro could have possibly followed the request. Okay. Alright, so I think I saved it. I think you're cool. Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Take that.
Referring to? It's here. But that's where the birdcage was to begin with. That's exactly the point, my lord. The birdcage was in the machine on the stage. What we must also consider is that the height. Do you love your viewers? I do. I love a lot of people. I'm a very loving person. I like to think anyway. Was built at a considerable height on the ground. If you look at the diagram, in fact, you'll see about same height above the ground as the balloon above the crash site. Okay, when the experiment got underway, the machine of the birdcage was engulfed in steam. Okay, and then it hit there. At that moment, the floor of the stage gave way, and we assumed there was a void underneath. This birdcage and the one seen by the audience would have fallen the exact same distance. Oh shit, yeah, we got him. We got him. I think every morning and yeah, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my streams. I'm glad. But there was not one objective but two. Oh man, I'm out of chocolate now. My learned Nipponese friend has no evidence that the stage was someone responsible for criminal destruction of the kinesis machine itself. It's true. However, the stage still stands. And take a moment to look at this photographic print of the scene following yesterday's explosion. The metal grill was formed on the good lord, the metal grill that was formed. Destroyed the rest of the machine. The defense calls for the space below the stage to be investigated immediately. So he stabbed Mr. Drever. Mr. Drever, It was you who built the kinesis machine. It was you who built the two bird cages that were used to carry out this deception. Arg. Whether Professor Harebrand's hypothesis is sound or not makes no difference. Because the construction of this machine it's the construction of this machine that matters. A machine that designed to take Mr. Asman's life. And they played firmly at the professor's door. Do not hit the big red button. I'm gonna hit every big red button. I'm gonna hit all the big red buttons, honestly. Big red button in front of me. I'm gonna hit it. Grrr. This man's a robot. This man, I swear, objection. Oh damn, they're so extra. These two are so extra. They are the most extra people you've ever seen. If my learned and absent Nepalese friend has reached the end of his wild hesitation, would like to crush the defense's argument slowly but surely. What? Your argument fails to hold water. 2 counts. 2? Firstly, before and after there was this witness went nowhere to the machine. Every relevant member of the staff from the exhibition. What happened to all the mushrooms that have been growing? I don't know what happened to all of them. I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe they're eaten. Maybe they've just become mycelium again. In other words, had no opportunity. Wouldn't he have needed to? Nonsense. With the crossbow, you don't need to bolster your case at all. This man disappeared from the stage and the man crashed into the tower. One and the same. The forensic investigation team report was unequivocal at that point. Arg? And the second flaw in the assertion is a distinct lack of motive. Would this man have wanted to take the victim's life? He had no reason to. Didn't tell me mother was alive. Oh no, oh god, I'm sorry, that's up to YouTube. That's up to YouTube or, well, Discord probably should have automatically popped it up, right? It should have? Yeah, no, it did. It did, thank god. Thank god. And taking Sino off the bench, she's so much fun. No, everyone really is so excited with Sino. Oh, peaches. I had some apple tea today. I had a strawberry green tea with some pop and boba. What's the Japanese message? That just said the Japanese message just says welcome everyone, welcome everyone. If you want to speak Japanese, you can please speak Japanese. If you want to speak Japanese, please speak Japanese. That's just because I've noticed, I was like noticing some people may feel I speak a lot more English than I do Japanese. But if they want to speak Japanese, then that is perfectly okay. Very important provision, bolted. Okay, what provision? Was may only uphold this right on the condition that upholds this right on both contracting parties are alive. In other words, if either of us were to die, the contract will be null and void, but I'll just scratch up ticket and curiosity and got 20 bucks. Hell yeah! In fact, I gained nothing from his death. Ugh. Neither say more is neither the goal nor the motive. Okay, this one actually did poke a hole. This actually did poke a hole in his like little thingamabob. It seems the defense assassination was somewhat wide of the mark. Lord Vanderzeeks will submit copy of Dreamer's contract. Okay. Is gambling legal in Australia? No. Gambling is like a very, very common thing. To fund, hereby enter the contract with the provider, Mr. Enoch Dreamer, to fund labor and materials. Kinesis machine. Dreamer, as men. How do I deal with a short girl my age? Don't get the wrong idea. Good deal or bad deal? Because they do very different things. And to Europa. But also, how are you, O'Connors? I think I forgot to say that. Hello, welcome. It's true. If Dreamer had no opportunity to switch the bird cages, then he would have done it. He couldn't have done it. What could have his ideas be? There's one aspect of it that still holds true, however. There were 2 bird cages. Prosecution is unable to deny that. Right on your mark. No doubt that there are other aspects with undeniable truth. What do I do if an edge like this go? Then, Unfortunately, I have no romantic experience. Like, I have 0 romantic experience. Really, absolutely 0. Do I need to carry her like a kid? Maybe? I'm not 100% sure. Again, don't have much romantic experience with anyone, but it's probably not romantic with what you're doing. If she's hurt, then yes, carry her. Otherwise, just like, ask. I'm not 100% sure. Dreamer. Well, I must say I'm a little surprised. I'm here to testify that the machine I built instead of my reputation is defiled. Your reputation wasn't always good, but the court counter set the record straight, I think. And it's impossible then. Actually, no. At the beginning of the trial, we believed that there was only 1 bird cage. And we now know there must be 2. I've had 2 relationships. I've had none. I love hearing about crushes and relationships. Yeah. That dude is creepy. This dude right here, I've been getting high, but maybe a little bit, but I don't want to lie. I've been getting high is fine, honestly. It's abundantly clear that the same applies to the culprit. Get to the point. The stage demonstration was constructed and set up entirely by you, Mr. Dreamer. Therefore, it's inconceivable that you had no hands in the trend. Whatever the events that transpire. Is he a smash though? He's got such a creepy. I guess he's really creepy. In fact, someone else was involved. Who else counts? Who are you suggesting? Yes, my lord. Mr. Dreamer had an accomplice. An accomplice now? Who are you prepared to come across? But this is the most serious crime. Hello, Sheena, welcome, hello, welcome. How you going? I hope you're going well. Then there's no mistakes. Welcome. Prosecution will determine an equally serious punishment for your slander. Well, counsel, do you intend to pursue in this court? What do I do next? At this moment, I don't know if Dreamer had an accomplice or if he's really the culprit here. Alright, then I'm just gonna say, I don't think I'm gonna smoke cigarettes. Don't smoke cigarettes, they are awful for you. Don't even vape, really. Vape and smoking are very, very bad because of just how addictive they are. If you want to do anything, do edibles, really. Don't really want to put much stuff in your lungs. As a lawyer, I am going well, but how are you going? Sheena? How are you going? Name an accomplice. The defense is ready to make name his accomplice. I am well. I see you too. It's nice to see you too. Yeah. I don't dream on Tuesdays very often. Inconsistency itself is a conclude. Yes, my lord. You have a stark warning. Nevertheless, you defied. Alleged accomplice by name. Hold on, I can remember something. Walking in court. Walking with her a lot. Does that count as a date? Again, Okay, Mr. Dreamer's. I guess no, we got to. So it can be one of 2 people's names. Belong to him. 2 spells also. Does it use Fahrenheit size? Australia only uses Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit. Okay, is a friend of Lord Vanseek's. It was one of these 2, I think. Alright. Okay. Only history. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. That's not a possibility. The inconsistency itself is a clue. I can't figure out Celsius. Use Celsius. What do you mean? We only use Celsius. That's what I said. I said we only use Celsius. I said we only use Celsius. Or did I slur words? Did I slur words? We only use Celsius. I might have slurred my words again. I've been slurring a lot today. I have no idea. Oh, did I say that? Did I use the wrong one? Oh. We only use Celsius. We only use Celsius. We don't use Fahrenheit at all. Is it normal to know Fahrenheit and Celsius? Probably for, I guess. Yeah, no, they use both in Britain for the most part. Or some of the older people use Fahrenheit. Alright. May have been switched at some point.
Take that!
What's wrong, my Nipponese Fred? Surely. Alright, my science is... of course, I'm afraid. Oh, it's gonna make a lot of waves. I could very well turn every single courtroom against me. I'm sure it'll be alright, Mr. Naruhodo. Thank you, Mr. Zato. The enemy will always appear larger than life, but you always appear the exact same thing. How do you explain Celsius? So, it's 0 at freeze. Water freezes at 0. Not salt water, just plain water freezes at 0. And it boils at 100. So that's, and then it goes from there. So 0 is cold, and 100 is boiling. Is like where is pretty much death if you're in 100-degree weather. It was the judge, Courtney Scythe. What in blaze are you talking about, Dr. Scythe? The head of the forensic investigation team, and the coroner who conducted the autopsy on the victim. We know that there are 2 bird cages. Someone could have been So who could have carried out the switch at the completely illusion? The accident in front of a huge crowd of spectators. The area was immediately sealed off. Then everyone, the police officer included, were banished to make way for the forensic investigation team. What else could have when else could the switch have occurred? Could have only been in the investigation team's presence. It's essential that the courtroom determine what followed exactly after the incident. The defense demands that they be summoned to the courtroom to testify at once. Oh shit, mushroom of the week. Mushroom, I'm always the mushroom of the week. I'm the real mushroom of the week. You got the nerve, lad? Standing up there, dragging the names through the mud again and again. And call me alien because I used to use my ring finger W. Ring finger W move? What's the ring finger W move? I don't know that actually. I know the woman very well. There's no better dead room worker either. How dare you call her a criminal? My learned Nipponese appears to be wilder than the East Friend at night. This recklessness of the accusation aside, there's another grave problem with the argument, on which the prosecution demands you address at once. I know what the ring finger is, but I don't know what the W. Use my ring finger W to move. Oh, you're talking about on keyboard. Okay, that does feel a little bit weird. Gonna head out soon. I'm soon feeling shit. That's very fair. Please make sure you take care of yourself, Dean. Please. Oh my word. Who do you have acted as the victim's doppelganger? What? Certainly this birdcage must have contained a body. And yet no missing person or accidental death of anyone else even remotely resembling the victim could be found. No one dead or alive could have been found. That's very true. And 2 bird cages. Present some evidence. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that right about now. I don't know. I know what the ring finger is. The ring finger, but the ring finger to W to move. Oh, that's very awkward. I was using the pointer finger. No, the ring finger's the weak one. Goodness gracious, evidence. I'll hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate. If you have evidence, present it now. Relevant, presented evidence. Who appeared out with me as the spectators? The body double in the bridge was this.
Take that!
This. We know that the victim asthma was in the page. Therefore, it couldn't have been inside the second. Instead, it contained something else. Something described as a body double, which is what fell from the sky and crashed onto the tower. Sometimes mouse 1 for my middle finger, and sometimes use mouse 1. I mean, mouse 1 for the middle fingers, more normal, I think, than the ring finger for W. Actually, that's very odd. I think it's objection. And the body double inside the birdcage was, in fact... Is all right, Mr. Naruhodo. You're ready for this, Naruhodo. Just seal yourself and come out with it. Thank you, I needed that. All I'm saying is the body double inside the second birdcage was... as unbelievable as it is. Right this thing right here. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. A wax double. Oh, yeah, if it's a bit singed. Objection. Open your eyes and look into my many Japanese friend. Yes, I'm doing it. What did Ryunosuke just materialize it into court? Yeah, he did. What are you playing at? Standing firm, stand firm now. The court will observe the waxwork. This is a waxwork model. A model, in fact, of infamous London murderer from 10 years ago, the Professor. Objection. You stated by indicating the leader of the forensics team as an accomplice in this crime. Now you've moved on to what indicating waxworks. Yes. Wait, who did this one? Courtney Stevens. Oh. Wait. Her child couldn't have been any older than fucking... the staring could just begin. Now, why is this waxwork nothing like the victim? It looks nothing like. It could hardly resemble him even less. What possibility could you given him? Want to know why? Ask Mr. Dreber. What? Mr. Dreber abducted this model from Madame Tussauds. Did that work? Did that work? Ah, it's femme. It's female. 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 Or femme. I think it's female. A redeemed female voice. It's objection, not object. And the 2 days after... All right, yeah. I think I have some spelling mistakes in that. I think it was originally thing. I think it was originally that. Give me a moment. We'll swap. Let's redeem Google Docs. No, yeah, no, it's correct there. It's correct there. Okay, there we go. And there you go. And there we go. There we go. Fix it. Should it work? I'll wait a little bit before it starts anyway. The timing. And I finally use my palm control. If that's normal. Oh no, that's pretty okay. That's pretty okay for the left control. For the left control in particular, that's pretty good. Ugh. At first I couldn't see why Mr. Dreamer would have stolen the waxwork and then given it back. But now the reason is clear. He took it there so they can put it inside the second bird cage as a body double for Mr. Asman. Okay, we got him there. Objection? I'm gonna have to go again soon. That's all good. I hope your sausage is nice and tasty. Are you hearing this, ladies and gentlemen of the jury? Are you hearing the defense's astonishing proposal? That the witness fabricated this vast machine with the intention of deceiving some wretched scientist? That he did so in conclusion with the country's finest coroner? On the public stage in front of a vast audience? And on that, to the effect the deception he used a waxwork model and in no way resembles the victim at all? Are we really to believe that this far-fetched tale? Where would you decide, eh?
Objection.
Wait. Yes, if you put it like that. Of course it sounds implausible. My lord, I need to speak if you would so please. Go ahead, Mr. Foreman. Myself and my colleagues have reached an agreement. Oh? Well, the prosecution drops all charges. Well, he's right. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury will now state... Guilty.
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 Guilty!
Guilty.
Kill me.
Eh? Yeah, honestly, I do wonder if they go, we really just reached an unanimous verdict. Oh, we request the summation examination. So, as indicated by the foreman, the jury has reached its consensus. I knew that was going to happen. Shall we get through this, Naruhodo, Mr. Naruhodo, like we always do? And come some truths along the way? I'm quite sure. Well, yes, I'm quite... Yes, ma'am, me too, Parker, me too. Examination, examination. Are you ready, fellas, Mr. Foreman? We are, my lord. Very well. In this trial, I ask you to clearly state all present to hear, on grounds of which each of you decided that the defendant is guilty of the crime he is charged. Okay, maybe it's not. Judicial findings. The juror's contentions. I've known that woman for years. She's never been an accomplice to anything. It's utter nonsense to think that those two would ever be conniving with one another. Oh, but they seem to honestly be thriving and conniving. Oh dear, this is the most troubling. Surely the word the wax man's soul has nothing to do with coroner, doesn't it? Yeah, I've had my own problems with the members of the police, but I do not trust them much. I've seen no rigorous proof that the waxworth has ever been inside that birdcage. It is conjecture. Accusing someone without the right evidence? He's not proper, is he? I won't have it. I mean, one of them I just think I can present evidence to. Somewhat unsurprisingly, introduction of the waxwork here. Given that its face is obscure, there is no way to resemble... I can only applaud my learner's tenacity in suggesting such a thing. Oh, it's your turn, juror, so shut up, foreman, I'm going first. Yes, the applause is deafening, I know. No, it seems quite extraordinary. But that's the point. That's why I have a strong feeling it's actually a greater clue than anyone realizes. What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo? Explain at this very moment, but I feel as though it's some specific reason as to why it's used. Has to be this model. Reason why nothing else would do, you mean? Oh, I'm convinced. It's far more significant than whether or not the model looked like the victim. Well, if that's the case, we must prevent the trial from ending prematurely at all costs. I have to find a way out of this now. Oh dear, we gotta go jiggle. Let's do our little good luck jiggles before we actually have to present evidence to people. Jiggle. Oh dear, now we have to go and present evidence. Oh, the defense. Then it goes over to you, goes over to you, goes over to you. Press. We're gonna press you with you. You claim that the instantaneous was a trick? That I did. More than half were pulled from that. Sorry. I grant you, given that the cage appeared from the midst of the explosion, there'd be no real need to use a real person. Happy News could at least have had the decency to make it look like the victim. Point is that if you're going to make a claim about the waxwork being in the birdcage, you need to give us some evidence. Without that, it's no science. Suppose nothing less than fella. I have evidence. Actually, there's something I'd like you to see. Oh, I must warn you. This little piece of... Just anyone black, eh? Oh, man. This was found in the professor's waxwork.
Take that!
Take this, you punk-ass little bitch. What's that? A piece of glass? This is unusually thick. Yes, it was a piece of glass that we found in the jacket of the waxwork. If you say it's no ordinary glass, though, it's very thick and clearly made for extra strength. Much like the special glass that was developed for the construction of the Crystal Tower. Crystal Tower. Oh, holy smoke, take that! Throws glass at him. Right between the eyes. The centerpiece of the Grand Exhibition, where the very instant we are talking about took place. On that day in question, the birdcage fell down from above and smashed through the window of that special glass. From where that small piece originated? Is it? Precisely. So what do you say? Clear now that evidence to support the assertion before you? Well, as I said, I can only trust men in white coats as a rule, however. When the reasoning is sound, it's only fair to say the colour shouldn't come into it. Remember, folks, remember. When there's evidence presented, colour doesn't matter. Oh dear. Oh dear, I could make such a bad joke. I could make a goddamn awful joke. I feel obliged. Okay. In that case, juror number 4, you will amend your statement now. The presence of the glass leaves me a little doubt that it was indeed inside the birdcage. Okay. Okay. Well, oh shit, right, yeah. Okay, never mind. Phil seems far-fetched on the other hand. Okay, so we got that. We now go through Everybody's, except for the old man there. It's the old man there. Oh dear, now we go there. Juror number 4 is dead. Man cannot be declared another guilty. I have changed here for a reason. I'm a copper lad. Copper's discretion is to bend to the rules. Sometimes we must. And what's to that? Where do I start? I've been working at yards for 40 odd years. Oh damn. It's even more than I thought. We've only had a few metropolitan police service in town for 70 years. Of course, times have changed. The police public doesn't trust coppers like back when I started. It was rough. I mean, honestly, we literally had one say that, unless there's evidence, color shouldn't matter, but you don't trust people wearing black. Honestly, that seems like a pretty cop thing to do right now. Alright, have a good one, Eclipse. Have a good one, Eclipse. Dr. Scythe, you mean? That's right, 10 years ago, so it was the best of Bobby the Beach. She started making a name for herself as a top-class coroner, and now look at her. Head of the forensic investigation team, and a woman, no less. Well, you won't hear me complain. That's what we all dreamed of back then, I tell you. Holding the gun in the air. We're upholding justice, legs full of vigor, full of vim. It's coming across loud and clear. Who would ever be conniving together? Oh. We're on the one to start to understand the case. Huh? What are you reading there, sir? The man behind the Solar Pond Street was caught 2 days flat. That's real policing for you. That's not relevant to the case, is it? You're wrong there. It's because Dr. Scythe was in charge of examining the bodies. It was evidence from her work that led to the arrest of the scoundrel indeed. Oh. I don't owe me. This woman's there. The idea that she was somehow involved in this murky business is odd tosh. It was up to me, not the other way around. Okay, so he's not going to be the one. Oh dear, this is most troubling, but surely the waxwork man's soul has nothing to do with this coroner, isn't it?
Hold it!
But, why would he assume that? Well, Swindle has no relationship with the woman, does she? True, as it stands, no connection. Gosh, wouldn't it be delightfully romantic if they somehow have mutual interest in romantic? Woman of society views everything in terms of relationships, my friend. Oh. Well, you learn something new every day, even if you don't want to. What might be consider the possibility between the defendant and this coroner woman? Or perhaps the defendant and this handsome prosecutor were just there? Oh, this woman is more astute than I give her credit for. Woman stands. Perhaps maybe waxwork would be enough. Oh shit! In the waxwork, eh? Alright, let's go here. Ah, damn, I can't do that. But now we go here and we go, what sort of problems? Let's just say we run into each other on numerous occasions at the stage while I'm performing, right, I see? Obviously, artists such as myself can appear on stage as we work close proximity to our audience. So when our guests, when we perform our great magic tricks in parks, on stages, like and the like, please use any excuse. Excuse me, my dear friend. Do you have something to say in that response, Mr. Automole? Who are you calling a mass murderer? Sorry. You're confused that I don't look like him. I don't look anything like that man. You want to be locked up, Sonny? Oh, you don't have the fucking guts, Mr. Automole. Perhaps we can move on. When I recall, you had something to say when juror number 3 just said. And clearly you do. Because you're spinning your gun around and it's loaded. It wasn't like that. It wasn't like this. What it wasn't like. We worked our fingers to the bone to earn the public trust we did. And by Jove, we've earned it. People respected us back then. Respected you? No one would have called a coroner into question like them in them days. A coroner's report was the hallmark of an investigation done right. Especially when the coroner Courtney Stevens put her name on it. She was the best of the best at Apple. Hold a minute. Who are you talking about? Who's Courtney Stevens? Ah, sorry, I got carried away there. Stevens is Miss Dr. Scythe's maiden name. Her maiden name, so before she was married. Oh, of course, silly me. Scythe now, isn't it? Stevens. I'm sure I've heard that name recently. Anyway, the point is, those were the great days of policing. Sorry to interrupt, sir. What do you think if you could include that name? Oh, yes, I don't see why not. It was Courtney Stevens back in the day, a legendary coroner. Alright, let's save again, because I don't want to lose any. I don't want to really lose any more. Okay. There we go. Okay. These two statements clearly contradict each other. Goodness gracious. Dude, what you say? So, juror number 2. Gosh, me? What can I do for you? I presume that you heard what juror number 6 just said in his statement. Brought to light that the maiden name of the character is Dr. Scythe, which in turn revealed a connection that wasn't apparent. Well, naturally, woman of society, I find connections irresistible. But by golly, I don't know what to tell you what maiden names is Stevens. Although the name is very linked to the waxwork of the killer. The defense has evidence to prove it. Oh? Oh, goodness, evidence you say? How utterly enthralling. Count, look over the court can't overlook the remark you just made. The evidence clearly links to Dr. Scythe is present. This one right here, little bitches. And here we have the autopsy report, a 10-year autopsy report. What relevance does it have? It is, of course, the autopsy report portrayed in the waxwork here, the killer known as Fungi. I think I do too. He's a little bit, it's more like, I think the character growth is honestly a lot more sort of pronounced than Phoenix. Phoenix doesn't change all that much. Grace says, no, I've only played. He doesn't change as much, noticeably, I guess. In the grand scheme of like the original Ace Attorney trilogy, also Runosuke knows what he's doing a lot more. Phoenix bluffs a lot. He does. That might change in the later games though, but I'm not 100% sure. And you suppose there's an unsavory relationship between the two events? Oh, absolutely, I'm sure of it. The link that's yet to be uncovered. Between Courtney Scythe and Dr. Enoch Dreber. Hidden links, mysterious connections, secret relationships. That's the most exciting thing you have. We're all right? Okay. Oh, damn. Doesn't really change. It doesn't really change. The only character growth I have is his... Well, there is suspicion that... But there still is... Oh, shit, he changed too. We need to change the things. We're changing their minds, changing them so hard. I don't trust them. Alright, oh wait, no, this is the one we haven't done. Going to bed now, good night, idiot. Please make sure you take care of yourself, take care. Colonel Cobb, it's been going back on the farm, picked him off right in the town. Eating them proper, Nibbler is. Yes, I can see the nibbling seems to get quite... Oh, fresh corn actually does sound pretty fucking good. Whenever I submit the big decisions, the colonels always point me to the right direction. You talking about the corn on the cob? Nibble, nibble, nobble, nibble, guilty, nobble, nibble, nobble, nobble, guilty, nibble, nobble, nibble. Nibble, nibble, guilty, nibble, 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 guilty, nibble, nibble, nibble. Guilty out, nibble, oh, okay. Okay, nibble, nibble, gibble, nibble, 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 nibble. Oh god, can you stop talking? Perhaps there's a key to a fortune telling with the flowers. Okay. Could you at least wait till we find out more about the truth? Oh, I don't like that. I'm already full already. Amazing. If we know it's a little far-fetched, on the other hand, it explains a lot. So we don't have any more information. Okay. That's right. If the yard's currently a coroner's on suspicion, then we're not done here yet, are we? Clearly. Ever be conniving? Guilty without the right evidence? We'll save with these guys. Because honestly, that's probably pretty good. That's probably pretty good. And then I think it is...
Objection!
There we go. Those two statements clearly contradict each other. Oh, goodness gracious. If you return to juror number 5. Put the cup down. Oh, you mean me? I do. What is Marvel vs. Teeth Battle King? But I can't read that, unfortunately. Bane versus the Kingpin. Ooh, that would be a good one. As the defense demonstrated the jurors in next year. Oh, is that right? Yeah, we fair to say that you didn't follow the argument. I don't understand, Colonel Cobb, to be honest. Oh, you didn't? Could I interject you? Please do, sir. Now that the attestation about the waxwork has been backed up by solid evidence, it would be wrong of me as man of science not to pursue the matter further. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's evenly matched. Ah, well, me too then. Sorry? The brainy gentleman said he's right, then he must be right. See, I don't mind going against Colonel Cobb. Oh, damn. We changed that around. That was pretty easy. I'd say it's just in case I needed to bullshit more. Success, if you can even call it that. Thank you, Counsel, that will do. As a result of the summation examination, the jury overheard learning everything we heard. Born not guilty has failed to reach a consensus at this time. Trial must continue. We did it. We did it. Oh, well done, Mr. Naruto. Jago. People leaning towards Bane winning. I'm actually not sure about that. It depends, really. Because the Kingpin fights against Spider-Man and physically fights against Spider-Man. And that's, in and unto itself, very impressive. Though, albeit Spider-Man does hold back, he physically does fight against Spider-Man. It's hard to say that. I must say it is hard to, however, be it does at least warrant investigation. He does hold back a lot. How do I turn your voice? How do I turn your just saying, just don't stab me? Honestly, I could probably turn it back right about now. Really, it's probably been about 10 minutes since I started doing that voice. I think he killed the Kingpin. I think he once killed. He when he wasn't holding back anymore. Just after Civil War, just after One More Day. Fair. I can turn it back. Fair. So I can turn it between the. I can turn it between the two at will.
I can even change it to Mickey Mouse. Ha! Oh boy.
Golly, I can also change it to a little bit of a southern accent, y'all. Yuck. Well, more or less a southern hillbilly. I want to try and get more voices. I guess more of a vocal range. Batman usually uses battering a smaller type to beat him down. I don't know why I have these dead friends. Why I have my dead friends account. Are you? Oh, you're elite, are ya? You're elite, are you? That's fair. I think you're elite, are you not? Listen carefully. Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, okay. You should know that you're on the brink of opening Pandora's box. Well, I kind of have no choice, actually, now. Court's adjourned. During that time, prosecution will summon the witness. Yep. Yes, Madam Chispel, yes, I shall see it at once. Okay, so she probably has the key. Okay, which means we regenerate the 4 of the things. Okay. To be continued. We'll save and continue going. It's the final day. It's been a year. It's been a year having these accounts. Fair. Welcome back, elite. Welcome. How you going? To October 24th at 11:53 a.m. Okay, so that was spending 3 hours there. Night Aaron himself. Have you been watching? I've been on the edge of my seat the entire time. Courtroom trials are fascinating affairs for a spectator, at least. I'm glad you've been able to enjoy yourself, honestly. I have to ask. What on earth? It makes no sense. Why is Professor... It doesn't look like any professor I've met before. Who is he? Ah, of course. You were in Germany already 10 years ago. Yes, the professor... When I discovered that he was the one who had been abducted, it was a sense of foreboding inside me. But who knew a monster would come knocking at my door? My heart felt sympathies. There's As it turns out, Lord Van Zieg's even more intimately tied to this case than any of us realized. Yes, how true. His great friend from university in the dock. And now a waxworker, the killer who took his esteemed brother's life, makes an appearance too. I can't even imagine the shrew. Even the shrewd failed to foresee this kick in the teeth. An extraordinary move on your part, my dear fellow. You make it sound deliberate. Now we kind of stumble-fucked our way into it. It really is puzzling. Oh yes, what do you mean particular matter? Well, Mr. Dreber, Scythe, and Lord Van Zieks. It seems that everyone has a trial linked to the case somehow, and the final case is probably... 4th case might actually be it. In the 5th case, you might be sent back to Japan. Yes, in fact, I am not a member of this set. But you have a link to Van Zieks, which leaves me as an empty set, all alone with no intersection of anything. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Oh, she hates Dr. Scythe. Dr. Courtney Scythe, nay Stevens. Hello, Sholmes. That was very shrewd of you. No, more playing. You requested that 10-year-old autopsy report from Jared Gregson. The worst part is people link an account have deleted some video. It's the people who link an account have deleted some videos she made. Oh no, that's always the fucking. No, that's sad. That is actually really sad because they're permanently deleted too. That is really sad. Make a copy. Elite, why don't you make a copy of all of them? I know you can download them, the group bastard. Oh, that's fucking, oh, they're a cunt. Make a copy of all of them. Just make a copy, download them, download the remaining ones. Download the remaining ones just in case. Just download the remaining ones just in case. Just in case that they decide to do it again. It certainly wouldn't be possible. Huh? Lord Van Gates won't be summoning me as a witness. Lord Strongchild has forbidden it. Lord Strongheart, eh? The Pandora's box you were warned about is the professor's case. Please do not make the mistake of thinking you'll get any information of it out of me. Yeah, that's actually just a dick move. That is just a generally incredibly dick move. Make a copy of them. You can download them. You can download them or whatever ones remain, if there's any that remain. And now I come to say, so, good day to you. Make sure you have a copy of all of them. Make sure you have a copy. She mentioned it too, that this Pandora's box. What does it all mean? There's really no cause for concern when the trial is used. The meaning will become all too apparent, whether you like it to or not. The fact is that Enoch Dreber is the, professor. Ah, yes, one more warning before I go. In the court trial this afternoon, you'll be deceived even with shadow of a doubt about the truth. Don't let it out of the sight. Pursue it like a dog with a bone. Oh, okay. We got a bone. Problem is that it's all... Oh, fuck. No. There's nothing left. Now that is just awful. That is awful. That is awful. Such spark caramel earlier. I shall be gnawing on it as you gnaw out the tree. That is awful. There's none left. Oh, that's terrible. I'm feeling bad. I feel bad. I'm feeling. Oh, that's just not a good. That's just a dick thing to do. Time to time, no matter what. Okay. It's all gone. Did they? I bet you, the group bastard probably didn't even make any copies of it. And it's just an incredibly, I'd punch them, honestly. Honestly, that just feels like it's more likely I would just punch them. I would have to keep my hand, I would have to be like, hold me back, because you would just ruin something. Counsel for the defense and the prosecution, are you ready to be able to continue? The prosecution is ready, my lord. Yes, my lord. The defense is also ready. As the court is aware, the case under our scrutiny began with the damaging incident of the Great Exhibition. Yet we find ourselves now embroiled in the details of a convicted felon who was sent to the galleys a decade ago. This trial certainly has defied all expectations. It seems the fate of all trials in this Nipponese is involved in. It seems as seems to be the fate of all trials in which this Nipponese is involved in. So then, let us begin the examination of our defense's assertion that the waxwork was certainly involved. Lord Van Zix? Well, yes, my lord. Are we still waiting for the arrival of Madame Two Spells? Well, there is nothing you can do. No, unfortunately, there's not. No, YouTube wouldn't have, if they, especially YouTube wouldn't have kept. YouTube usually clears them out pretty quickly. I have deleted a video. I had a copy of the video, luckily, but I've deleted a video accidentally once. Bailiff, show Madame Two Spells to the stand. If Dreamer is responsible, I'm sure he is. It means he had an accomplice in Dr. Scythe. What connects them is this waxwork. Yes, the professor's model. Links between otherwise... Okay, at best. Oh, my throat hurts a little bit, but like more... Oh, shit! Say your name and occupation to the thing. My name is Madame Esmeralda Two Spells. I am a waxwork artisan, and the proprietress of Madame Two Spells Museum of Waxwork. You will have to pardon me, for I am, must open very soon. Oh, he finally gets a statue, does he? Now there are gonna be two of in this world, the mouth. Honestly, what expression is he casting into his face? Well, what do I do with this count that has a second, these counts that have a second strike now? How? I mean, just so long as you don't upload videos, honestly, it's gonna be fine. You'll be fine, really, just to continue using them. You'll be fine to just continue using the accounts just as like general accounts, just like chatting in chats, commenting on things. You do have to be very careful, especially with ones with memories, to not get multiple copyright strikes. At first, we believed it had been kidnapped. A waxwork model kidnapped? Yes, my lord would demanded for ransom money left behind by the culprit. However, according to what I've just been told outside, that is not true. I understand that it was utilized as a substitute for the murder body. You really liked anime. You really liked anime. I mean, you can keep the watch history. You can keep the watch history roughly the same as well. It's honestly like not a bad way of remembering someone, just like keeping their things and watching it on different things and all that. I truly detested what is evident, but Mr. Asman doesn't resemble the professor at all. Yes, but perhaps their faces are very similar. We should now see. I have the key. I have the key here. This is absurd. Pardon. I don't know where the face card, but very clearly it won't be that of the actual killer. Indeed, never made public after all. Trial took place in a closed court. The proceedings were strictly confidential. Summarily executed, his identity remains a closely guarded national secret. Oh. There's no more possible way that the repertoire of Tordi exhibitions. Quickamente. True, unaware of Truspell's principles. The familiar has prided itself on sculpting a la perfection. Every detail, including the visage, is fashioned from complete fidelity. Oh, death masks. The waxwork Frenchman. A member of the Truspell family is said to have made the waxwork who was executed. Oui, that is true. The century ago now. Okay. And I believe that the Queen's face was carved in the minutes following her death, actually at the guillotine site. You are correct. The model is displayed still today. Ouija spells will stop at nothing to obtain a felon. Oh shit. Wait, when's this picture taken? Okay. Okay, do you mean to say that beneath the mask is... Oui, the true visage of the killer is there. This is ludicrous. This is out of the question. Spread throughout London. As a result, exhibition remains extremely popular even today. The killer emerging from his own grave is a sight to behold. You should come see it. I think madam would be beneficial to hear. We will... Okay. With pleasure. Okay, she's definitely... A lot of YouTubers are and then she liked anime. And she would have loved Tanya the Evil then, wouldn't she? Based on rumors, fish is taken directly from the court. I enlist the aid of a grave digger to create a mold of the head in the cemetery just before interment. Until I hit myself until he gave the I'm worried that it could be discovered. Oh, the grave digger? Oh yeah, no one else knew, only the grave digger. What harm did it do? So you truly saw it, the face of the monster. Naturally, I'm aware of this title, naturally secret. Truspell would not be Truspells if we did not insist absolute fidelity. I don't believe this. I myself have seen truly blood-killing a scene which emerging from his own grave. But the others, I am not to talk about the rest and go back to being elite. Very fair, very fair. See you soon, see you soon. I have it all here from the newspaper at the time. The special exhibit based on the picture we see here. Most detailed account of what had happened, the eyewitnesses saw. Okay. For the great Ryzan, absurd choice of words. Public, okay, give me a moment. We need to read this. Was Bowel Mouse to blame for the great blaze, the great stink? Mr. Dreeber's shock encounter. Great sink, Parliament to finally address the foul issue. The fire engulfed the popular continues to draw attention. They visited the Royal Italian Opera to inspect the site. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Oh, Krakatoa eruption. Right down here. I need bleach in my eyes. Why do you need bleach in your eyes? Did you? Okay. Did you watch someone play? Oh god. That is correct. The professor you see there. More sparkling. Counsel for the defense, proceed with cross-examination. But I'll find it. I'll prove Dr. Drosith and Drebe were in the same situation. Give me a moment, I want to check something. Generale. Hi, how are you? We are still available. The special exhibition. Okay, we'll just run through all of these before actually going through. What room would that be? 10-year-old tale now, but no longer would ever forget. Oh, I know just what you talk about, I think. Of course, can't be anything else. Will never disappear. Tale of the condemned rising from the dead. Oh, okay. Rumor just like this. Oh, shit. Me and her are underage at the time for her head, so it was just an age. For her head. Huh? Me and her are underage at the time for her head. I don't get what you're talking about, I'm sorry. I also can't see. For here. Much later, ear-killing gunshot shot struck the emerging corpse. He fell motionless, finally finding his way to the thing. Oh, The corpse climbed out of his own grave, and then someone shot him? But who? Who was it? Nobody knows, not even today. But remember, it's just a rumor, nothing more than that. Oh, Okay, but it's just a story. I mean, what exactly can be placed in this? Oh yeah, especially like zoom ones modeled after that illustration. And for a while, the contents of the article were reproduced in every newspaper imaginable. Oh, madam, might I say something? Please go ahead, Miss Mademoiselle. When something is described as a rumor, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's entirely made up. I believe that often rumors contain elements of the truth. I see. People from the East. Let's just say an person like me and at the. Wait. At the time, and not fun to watch. Okay. Yeah. So some of the. Fair. Oh, you saw some old videos. Yeah, I have trouble even watching my videos currently at the moment with a bit of stuff. It's not possible for the dead to come back to life. Sorry. 10 years ago, when I was at Lilygate Cemetery, after the criminal was killed by hanging, visage just before it was interred. I can assure you, that man was dead. I see. No appear. Okay. Okay, so he was dead. In accordance to the two spells family principles. That's true that every wax then. It is a subject, assuming the subject is dead, of course. Live subjects have to cooperate in a similar way. From imprisoned criminals all the time, I have, you know. What sort of letters? When my time comes, please wake up my como etc. When she gave, well, she did give me that I use a lot. I'd say it's like a nice like wet memorial way. I love like ways to make someone remember, like playing games in someone's honor and stuff like that. And it's all thanks to one killer in particular that my museum gained popularity. I referred to the professor. Major Eva to elite bin. Okay. Fair. Oh, well, grave digger just before the interment. Surely that's legal, isn't it? And seeing the proprietors blinded by monetary greed, nothing to do with money. Part of London's criminal history. That's why I had to sculpt and record the history. And that is on data of the Two Spells Museum. Surely, but the members of the judge present know the true killer's identity. I assure you that the mask behind the mask is hidden the true face of the professor. You do realize what you're saying. The professor's identity is a national secret. I understand, but perhaps closely. Could it be another interesting chapter in the history of their family? He made a wax. Okay, yep. Oh yeah, excremente. And gave me. I had to wait till he gave me the signal. Were you there longer than you expected to be? I had some difficulties capturing correctly. I removed the mask. And I had some. Dare I ask? Been dead for a short while, you know. More relaxing, and consequently, his tomb could not align itself correctly. Oh dear, what is a horrible thought. Under normal circumstances, I would have an assistant with me. However, that night, I was alone. As a consequence, I missed my preferred window of time. What do you mean? I'd taken precedence of the visit. I always wait until 3 hours after death. Why 3 hours of rigor mortis? Because of rigor mortis. And then occurs when recently deceased body. 3 hours post-death begin to stiffen by approximately 12 and inflexible. Then from that point on, slowly start to revert to their lack state. It's quite often used to estimate time of death. Well, that's an education. She always looks like Lisa. She does. I think it's the hat. It says it starts the jaw. I see. That's why you wait. For the time the mouth falls open, it's very difficult to work with. Oh. It's significant. Would you mind including that in your formal testimony? Of course I don't mind. Can't think of anything else the latest topic. Yeah, I don't like death. I don't like thinking about death. And honestly, I know that I have a really almost crippling fear of death. Means I don't like flying mostly because I don't know. Before the onset, it took me a long time before it was on the onset of rigor mortis. Oh, rigor mortis you described, whereas the corpse comes stiff after death. I think it starts at the jaw about 3 hours post-death. Of course, the duration depends on a little on the season. Okay, I didn't think a waxwork artisan. Okay, yeah, now I'm starting to feel a bit. That is the only non-elementary knowledge in the field of legal medicine. Legal medicine? I'd prefer to give I could ask my father to give us a very simple primer if you like. I think corpses should stay your man. I'm not good with them. I mean, that's fair. I'm not very good with I'm not good with death. I'm good with corpses, just not death as a concept, I think. I could be worried. I could be very worried. Very much worried. You said dawn was approaching. Approximately. Well, I could not say, but I left the cemetery. Morning light became, which had to be earliest. Indeed, it did. That really is early. Fact is, I had little time, so I finished my work in half an hour. It was necessary to complete the impression and bury the body before daybreak, of course. If someone had discovered me there, it would have been a catastrophe, so I had to hurry. Mr. Chums will be taken safe more quickly now. Okay, I wonder. It's significant. Add it. To discuss the times. I've the record. I've been here. I didn't have to go. Oh, okay. Welcome back. It's all good. I've been playing Fire Emblem 3 hours. That's very fair. It's a fun game. It's a really fun game. It's a really, really fun game. I mean, if I want to save money, I'll probably just go through, start playing one Switch game to another. Hanging at midnight. I had to hurry to finish my work at sunrise. Midnight of the 17th.
Hold it!
Alright. Yeah, I'd paid the gravedigger money to keep my little secret, of course, but with the morning light, I knew a warden from the prison would commence controls. I had already paid as I said. I cannot buy the suns, nor is anyone. The sunrise was at 4:44 a.m., which means that it would have been 4 hours when you began your sculpting work. I like a new one. What game do you want to play? Like a new one? Cause Steam Summer Sale, I think on Friday actually, I'm gonna play Doronko Wonko, which is it's a funny little game about a dog trying to make as much mess as possible. So I'm gonna be playing that on either Friday or Saturday. And tomorrow as a whole, I have a wish list of about 104 games that I really kind of want to play. Some more than others, some definitely more than others. I would like to... Some of the games I've played, some of the games I haven't. I'll just see what's on sale for a lot. Comparatively about all that. Yeah, there's a lot of games I really do want to play. Lone Fungus sounds like it would be a really fun, sort of thematically fitting game. If I could get any more of the No More Heroes as well, then I would love to play the No More Heroes games. But my brain really doesn't like to play games unless I can play.
Listen up, Earthling
Nope, you can
aliens.
hear it.
I'm about to conquer this planet.
There we go. Give me a moment. I guess there's like No More Heroes. I don't think No More Heroes 1 and 2 is on Steam, is it? I don't think anyway. Oh no, they are. They are all on the wish list. So I'll probably want to play some No More Heroes games. Like a whole bunch of random ones. There's like a lot. There is a lot. How about Payday 2? I mean, I could get paid. I could put Payday 2 on. Do I have any friends that have Payday 2? Though then again, Payday 2 just in general, probably pretty good. Payday 2. Oh my god, it's only $4. I know people don't tend to not play Payday 3. I have no idea Payday 3 is a thing. I'll add it to the wish list. I'll add it to the wish list, and then Payday 3 to remind it was a fantastic how Payday 2 is better. Okay. I have 1 friend and 11 friends that have already organized this. Honestly, who are the 11 friends? Okay. That actually could be kind of fun to try and do. Yeah. Try and organize a little Payday 2 thing. We grab Reborn Vixen and another one of my friends. That must be correct. It would be Gravediggers gave me the signal. Okay, yeah, no, Payday 2 actually. It's actually not all that expensive. What's your feeling? For some reason, Dr. Scythe went along with Dreeber's plan. But that really is true, then the professor is the only thing we know that links the pair of them. I feel so sure that Waxwork must be a clue to the mystery somehow. Okay. Wait. There's an impression I'm getting. Project Zomboid? I have people who play Project Zomboid too. I haven't... That's not on the wish list, but I can add that in a little bit. Alright. It took me a very long time because it was before the onset of rigor mortis. A little before, confirmed at midnight.
Objection!
Yeah, no, it can't have been the object. Madam Two Spells. Here's the autopsy report that filled in 10 years ago now. Confirms the following gallows. And, is that a problem? I believe it is, because your testimony and particular detail and report are completely contradicting one another. Not in a bad way. Explain yourself, my Nipponese friend. According to the testimony to the career waxwork just before dawn, that is, at the time, rigor mortis has not set in. Yes, you are right, yes. As I said, the stiffening of the jaw is the first sign of rigor mortis 2 or 3 hours after death. It was limp. On the other hand, if you look at Dr. Scythe's report, it can quite clearly states the following. Death by hanging confirmed at midnight. Okay, on June 17th. No. The professor indeed died at midnight on that day. But then, you sculpting his face, rigor mortis had not set in? Yes, you're right, the chin. In other words, this report is wrong. Objection. No coroner makes mistakes when recording time of death. That's the idea is absurd. In that case, there's one possible conclusion. The execution didn't actually take place at the stated time. I am impossible. We have someone who distinctively remembers. Order, counsel, this is beyond folly. Not only did you indicate the author of the report, but you also jumped to the member of the Barclay prison where the execution took place. By heck! Extraordinary! Objection! My learned Nipponese friend appears to have overlooked one crucial fact. Oh? More fact. The professor died that night without question. He did. Of course he did. I moved the man's lip drop with my own hands. That was objection. Yes, the professor died that night. But what if he didn't die at the gallows? He didn't die at the... Are you insane? What are you exactly suggesting that it happened that night? It's almost impossible to believe, but the explanation linked. And the other person, that other person of interest. That suggesting what happened. Counsel, present the evidence at once. Okay, we're gonna, I think...
Take that!
No? It is written plainly in this odd newspaper article. He returns from the dead of night at a local cemetery. You're suggesting there was a corpse coming back to life now? Well, this article believes, yes. Professor assumed dead following his execution, emerged from his grave, and was killed again.
Objection!
Objection. Fool, that's a simple rumor published by gutter pieces. Can you be certain of that? Can you? Are you sure? The point is, the article says that there was a witness to what happened. My word, yes indeed. My Thres, the young man who stole into the cemetery that night by chance. Of course there was a witness. The story didn't write itself, obviously. The man made it all up. In our case, 10 years ago. Well, we do have him. On contrary, my lord, we know that we'll know this witness very well. What? Are you suggesting, counsel, we've identified who is the person? Very eyes. He is... Who is the alleged witness of this crime?
Take that!
Enoch Dreber. Man in question is Enoch Dreber. Dreber? The previous witness? Special exhibition in the House of Horrors at Madame Tussauds recreates the decade-old scene in great detail. Okay, they were condemned emerging from the grave to sign the tombstone. It was you, my lord. You're not really that old. Just turned white. I mean, apparently it turned white from the shock. Was Enoch is 10 years younger, Mr. Enoch Dreber. But was it Miss? Well, that one there is Enoch Dreber. Order, order. Surely not, counsel. Dreber was there in Lowgate Cemetery. Is this all talking about Mr. Dreber? Was that name significant? Madame Tussauds doesn't. Yes, and significant in fact. What situation? The truth is, some days ago, was perpetrated by the very same man. Oh no, but that would mean Madame Tussauds. It would appear that you know the name Enoch Dreber. I do. Yes, I know it. It was a long time ago in the past. Oh? What? Oh my goodness gracious. They fucked? Explain yourself. You know everything. How old is she? People. 26. That would be very... So 10 years ago, she was 16. She was 16 when she, did this. She was 16 when she did this. The story of the young man was a terrible sight. Was published in every single London newspaper. However, in all articles that described a certain young man, no details of his name was never published. That is, apart from one in one newspaper. Daily Circus, one which an article I've already shown in court. You're saying that his full name was not only published in that article, was it? University experienced the shock of this evening. It was Mr. Enoch Dreber, a discipline of science at the University of London, and a resident of his student dorms. Why was he there with a shovel then? Goodness me, yes, here it is. University was Mr. Enoch Dreber. Okay, unbelievable. Okay, I recall the article when I met with the man coming to the cemetery that night. It would make a perfect exhibit for my House of Horrors, whether it was true or not. I mean, yeah, Madame Tussauds is so you went to Mr. Dreber? Exactamente. He was studying science at the University of London these days, paid him £5 to model for the waxwork. Since the time, it has been a museum recreating the scene of terror. Okay, Oh, okay. So he would have definitely known roughly that. Okay. Okay. So either Asman was who had been put to death re-emerging from his grave in the middle of the night, but the public treated his claim as nothing more than an amusing anecdote and soon forgotten. 10 years later, the same man steals a waxwork to the executed criminal, ostensibly abusing a body double for the victim. This case is getting, like, complicated. Like, this case is hard to fucking, like, sit down and explain to people. Like, this is hard to going right. No, yes, there's so many twists and turns. And yet she submitted the autopsy report for the victim, which is in the court scene earlier today. Because the waxwork of that professor is what you're saying. Dr. Scythe put a name on the court confirming that it was the death of a condemned criminal. They're saying yes. A death whose apparent was witnessed by Mr. Dreber. That misconduct was a deadly secret the coroner would do anything to protect. It's precisely why Mr. Dreber used that particular waxwork as the body double. Oh. My lord, this court summons Dr. Scythe to the stand. The defense is determined. to find out exactly how the coroner and Dreber are connected. According to the missive I received this morning through the prosecution's office, is unable to participate in these proceedings. Is that not the case? She told us herself, did she not? Didn't she? Mm-hmm. Yeah, she did. It was. Lord Vanderstinks won't be summoning me as it won't allow me to. Strong heart. Oh. The Pandora's is the professor's case. Do not make a mistake. Something happened 10 years ago on the night of the killer's execution. More than Vanderstinks. The prosecution calls for the instructions of the missus to be strapped. Oh, sorry. Oh, what? Why are you apologizing? Why are you apologizing? Why are you apologizing, Elite?
Objection!
Objection. As the assigned prosecutor has the final say on the policy in any particular trial. In other words, is me. Yes. And both take the stand together. Why are you sorry? You shouldn't. I don't think you should be sorry. There's nothing you've said that is terribly. Nothing you said is rude. I find it a little bit wholesome that you use in your friends' account. If you're talking about the stuff earlier with a friend, that is actually a-okay. You're more than welcome to talk about it in my chat. My chat's a nice, safe place. So you weren't talking about. You were talking about like wanting memories and stuff. Yeah, that's honestly, yeah. I don't think you've done anything that needs to warrant an apology. No. I'm disappointed in you, Van Zeeks. Completely betrayed the agreed policy of both Scotland Yard and the prosecutor's office. Betrayal is not in my nature so long as the truth isn't compromised. If it is, there's no hint of, even if there's no, then no matter whom it concerns or disgruntles. Ah, shit, I really fucked. I got a bruise just right on the bottom of my ankle. And I'm not good, mind you. Mr. Reeb, you took the victim's life by means of constructed a new machine. I deny that. And don't decide. As the investigating coroner, you were the first one on the scene to examine the body. Leave not the defense that you could collaborate with both complicit in the crime. And where's your evidence? At the present, there's no definitive, but we do have some. What are you talking about? I'm talking about, of course, is the waxwork. Model is known as Professor, who was killed some days later. You don't need to tell me the witness of the madman's execution with my own eyes, but officially pronounced him dead. That remains to be seen. Is that so? According to newspaper reports from the time following execution, the killer came back to life. Tisk, I don't waste my time. Don't waste my time. Honestly, I would love to waste your time, actually. You're kind of a smash, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. It was you, Mr. Reaper, wasn't it? And whatever you saw in the grave of night wasn't some chilling, but reality. Make you privy to a very great secret of Dr. Scythe. Secret so profound that you could be compelled the coroner to agree to corroborate your story. Mr. Deriba, tell the court. Tell everything the truth about what you saw that night. So he was the student who saw it. You can see the resemblance, actually, can't you, with the man? Oh, surely he's not going to claim that what he saw is true. He was a research student at London, wasn't he? But too clever for his own No. What an an interesting twist. When at the time, not one person, 10 years later, suddenly my story matters, and in a court of law too. Okay. We're gonna do very well then, if everyone so wishes. Let's be frank. I'll be telling you the truth no matter what happened that night. The creepy guy, not a smash. Oh, this guy right here? No. The woman next to him, on the other hand, I kind of like her. So the one in the middle, so the two on the right, middle and right hand side are both smashes and a half. They're like both like smack the smash button. 10 years later, the reason I was in Lowgate Cemetery all those years ago was a spot of moonlighting. It was based on what I witnessed that night. But thinking back now, might have not soon after I visited by a young woman who sculpted the model for me from wax, gave up on my dream, all because of that newspaper article. Okay, Wait a minute. You're claiming that you didn't actually see the professor now? Of course. The screwless think a dead come back from the dead. But so, what you're saying is the article is not worth the paper it's not worth the paper it's printed on. ain't true. Nullifies your argument for why must. So he is discrediting himself to cripple my argument. Tell me, witness. You claim to have been in the cemetery alone on auxiliary business. What auxiliary business was that? That's right, grave robbing to be more precise. As you know, is at the rear of the Barclay prison. Among the students of the university, its reputation for being haunted by ghostly condemned convicts. Grave robbing, you say? To sell for easily, of course, never laid a finger on any valuables buried with the dead. Why not? So you wish the so-called... Okay. I actually went by another name. Three Purposes. Three Purposes. Yeah, this guy's not my cup. I think it's... I don't know, it reminds me a little bit too much. Anyway, I gotta go solo Left 4 Dead 2. Yep, AI help, there's a mod that can go solo. Ooh. Left 4 Dead 2 is always a lot of fun. Out of interest, who drew the illustration for this article? Yes, the news reporter who exposed me. He gets up right in front of me as we describe the scene. Okay, obviously I bitterly regretted what I'd done. Never truly what I saw, very foolish. Well then, the counsel, you may proceed with your cross-examination now. Okay, yes at once, my lord. Okay. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. It probably is. It's a game designed to be like multiplayer. Okay. Okay, I know who it is now. I'm never interested in the professor at all. Okay, we'll push this because I know what it is now. This article, you mean Daily Circus? Yes, informed to be Dean Seth, silly let through, model student, however. The university reputation was accredited filed, and I was Mon Dieu, I had no idea. And having run out of the university, you had to go somewhat specialist trade. Yeah, I went to... You combine your knowledge of science with knowledge of nature to create various experimental machines. Oh. Use those deception machines to government and private investors into giving you money. That was just the latest victim, wasn't he? Whatever are you talking about? Left 4 Dead is gonna be very hard solo. It always is. What is suddenly changed his tune? Okay. Jockey, smoker, hunter, wanna chase the limits. Oh, do they have ways of freeing yourself? I never actually saw. Okay. Alright, we'll go through here and do all this just in case. Moonlighting, grave robbing, you say? My appearance and scene to answer that. It's Devon time. It's defendant time. Hello, Chris Redfield. How are you? How's the zombie well, how's the bioterrorism hunting going? That's probably much better. Because honestly, some of the monsters aren't zombies. A lot of them end up just being weird things. How's the bioterrorism hunting going, my friend? In order to understand the human body, the anatomy is crucial to the medical scene. Body in the hospital is worth enough specimens to work with. Obviously, they can't express open interest in more dubious means. We younger had no money to work with, as you can imagine, with scrupulous arrangements with the hospital via some medical students. Which one is better, to get accused or attacked by monsters? Depends on location, honestly, because sometimes if you're getting accused, and depends on what you're getting accused with. If you're getting accused with something really heinous, then it's either social death or like actual death. But with monsters, the Resident Evil gang seems to all be doing quite well, gravest of consequences. Caught between the hammer of life, we need funds for research. Oh, I said the same thing. Quite speeches. Okay, but how you going, Chris? How are you going? Regret to this day. Fair. The illustration on what I saw that night. And illustrations, did you? Not entirely. I fetched the police at the time I was shaken. They did not believe a word of it. In fact, I was nearly arrested myself. Yeah, smoker just shoved. Smoker, hunter, but charger and jockeys are a pain in the ass. Yeah, jockeys probably. But unsurprisingly, they didn't know either. In the end, though, it was reported from gossip rags and the gutter press that came with my story. plagued with early capitalism, Hostapunk Longest lapped up the tail, every single newspaper at the time, with some exception of broadsheets. 2 or 3 of them actually interviewed me personally. Most of them account turned out to be intrepid ghost stories. And the article, that particular journalist found me at my dormitory. I don't know how he discovered my name, but I recounted him exactly what happened that night. Oh, okay. I'm new here and I'm confused with your avatar. Is it the voice with the thing? Is it the voice? Is it the voice and the looks? Because I'm using the VTubing as a way to explore my gender identity and come out as and I'm gender fluid, so I like doing so I sometimes identify as a woman, sometimes I identify as a man, I guess, or masculine, and sometimes I identify as a feminine. And sometimes I identify as a mask, and that's more or less that. Jokey Hitbox and model is separate. Oh wow, okay. He's with the avatar. If that's the case, then that's really just it. I'm just using it to explore gender identity, and I kind of feel a lot more comfortable with people using like the feminine pronouns. But whether or not I actually go through with the full change in real life is a different story. That's currently plaguing my mind after it caused near crippling anxiety last week. Oh dear, that anxiety was not fun, and I'm still sort of recovering from that. The jockey hitbox and model are separate. I didn't know that they were separate, actually.
Hold it!
I never actually saw the hit. What are you talking about? I think I already explained, didn't I? Locate and retrieve the around some convict ghost. So it's either got okay. Signed. Okay, you actually saw it? I said I saw it in my mind's eye. After all, resurrection is impossible, don't you think? But what happens if they're not dead? If you can change your voice, maybe you could get away with murder in Ace 30, but not really. I actually kind of think. No, I think there is a case where that's the case. That is the case. That's happened and all that. I don't have a good vocal range, and I would really love to improve it. I just don't know how to practice, I guess. Pivotal moment of my life. Okay. Got a one in matte wax model. Precisely, I must say, 10 years later. As I explained, went by the name published in the article. Okay, this article, Daily Circus. Spores barely pen into my name. And the young lady put £5 in front of me. That's so you readily consented to having waxwork. I did. What little I had to sell, I concluded. I should sell what little I have to sell. I purchased something from Nestrist. Okay. Did you? I can't remember. What was that, madam? His camera. Aha. Oh, yes, we're talking about me. You took your camera with you? To what end? Disinterred. I had no intention of visiting a grave again, so after that I sold it. Still have it, monsieur. It's part of the special. I'm very meticulous about the details. Okay. Details of the camera. Okay. Okay. Alright, so in that case, we've listened to the last one. So we've listened to the last one now that we go about it. Now let's go through all So it's it's Asman, as you can see here. Asman is the person who did this, but he's also got right here, Asman, same signature and everything. Extending below what the lens is extended, dark stain can be seen below the bellows. I wonder what the bellows are for anyway. You sleep. We never actually saw the professor at all, though. Alright, so we go here. Okay, grab the grass right.
Objection!
No, okay, I fucked up. No, it's like the camera. Rest assured, happy to see his sound serious. I better prove my worth. Alright, better save again. I think this is the first. No, the last case was the first one back. We'll save here again, just in case. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Maybe I just saw the illustration. Oh yes, the illustration based on what I saw, based on what I witnessed that night. Alright, Oniaz man. Okay, so let's go through the things again. So no, probably, almost certainly not. No, doesn't feel like it fits anymore. Doesn't feel like. Photograph taken by gods. No. So it's literally from here. Knocked Reba, appears to be Awakening Mask. Where do we exactly go with this? Thinking back, who is the best prosecutor in the Ace Attorney series? Oh, if we're talking about like skill-wise, probably skill-wise, like that. So far I've played only this game. These are the Chronicles here. So the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles and the original trilogy. The best one that probably got the most skill, I guess. The one who's got the most skill in lore as a whole, probably, Godot maybe. Godot's probably by far the most skilled. Probably the most skilled. But Von Karma has like the highest win rate, but he also was fabricating evidence. Edgeworth is probably the best one by the end of the series. Definitely feels like that. He's very good at what he does, and he has moral. By the end of it, is probably the most moral of them all. Von Karma, Francesca Von Karma.
Objection.
No. Okay. Pain. Oh, fuck. Fucking Pain and Ouchie. Fucking Winston Pain and Ouchie. Like, I love the names because it's Winston Pain. Winston Pain is Winston Pain. And then there's just Ouchie. Orchie. Well, actually, it's Orchie. Orchie. But it's Ouchie. I call him Ouchie because it's Orchie. It's Orchie, technically. But it's Ouchie. It's honestly just Ouchie. Alright. Okay, so it's got something to do with the camera now. Thinking back soon after... Soon afterward... Wait, so... The illustration was based on what I saw that night. Soon afterwards...
Objection.
No. I mean, Ouchie's frustrating. Simply because he's just like, his behavior is like, he's so overconfident. And the moment you start picking apart his arguments, he starts crying like a little bitch. I love it. Museum was a spot for a spot of moonlighting, shall we? That part's probably true. The illustration, yes, the illustration in the magazine was what I witnessed that night. Okay. Alright, and then we go... Oh no, we gotta hit the front with this. Okay, and is there anything else as well? Oh yes, anything mechanical... Okay. Okay. Okay, thinking back now, I never really saw it. Okay, so we go about there. It's like, yeah, I love picking apart their arguments, or explained, didn't I? Okay. I don't know. I know, It was a pivotal moment of my life. Alright. Huh. Marines in built. With the second from behind, the bullet pierced the resurrected man's chest, who was still solid. The youth then released a scream he had been holding in and ran for his life. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Zenith. I'm not sure if it broke because I didn't check in time. I came up. Okay. This article you mean? Yep, informed. This hardly more student. Was incredibly defiled. Mondu had no idea. Run out of university. Yes. Okay. Combined new knowledge. The scientific. Okay. Halberian was just another one of your victims. Yeah, he's not quiet. I have no recollection of doing this thing, so thanks. Okay. Even changes recant recently, or perhaps because what circumstances? Oh, I play this game. It's very hard to figure out. I play a game that's very high difficulty. That's what's when I'm playing games. Yes. Then if Dreamer were to betray her, there was no reason to continue her thing. Didn't see the professor's corpse coming back from the dead. Is it? Missing out a Hodo? Exactly. Okay, so I gotta quickly reread that again. Alright, in that case, okay. If the Miss Dreamer were to betray her, then there'd be no reason for her to continue to cooperate. He admits to having seen, well, if he admits to seeing. Alright, I'll save here. So I actually have no idea which one's actually meant to be the best one to put now that I think about it. Like just like for you can teleport survival and you need to walk out. I haven't ever played it for a while.
Objection.
No, okay, so this one's definitely not done. Alright, load it up. Oh Bailey, trial part 4. Let's say, Sculpted me from the wax. Oh, his position. I gave up all my dreams of becoming an artist. All because of that newspaper article. Alright, so which one would it be? The illustration was based on what I saw last night. Okay, confirm death by hanging then.
Objection.
No. Okay. Okay, which one is it? And then I realized, okay, can we unlock that maybe? No. That's one after. Alright, let's grab this one again. That wouldn't be messages spells, of course. Precisely, I must say. I have to explain. Published guy that came to mind. The Daily Circus, I think you said. Poor student, barely penny to a name. And it's £5 in front of me, so you take a route. I did. Oh, I remember now. I was to put something else. Oh, yeah, what was it? Did you? I can't say I remember. What was it, madam? His camera. Ah, did you have the picture? I'm taking it with me whenever I made. If you made it, I was recording with the bodies I disinterred. Alright. Sorry about that, folks. I do have to blow my nose fairly frequently, so I sold it. And there's an engrave again. Okay, so I have it. Part of the I'm very meticulous with my methods. I think then this camera's all. Oh wait, did I? If you.
Objection.
No. Okay. Okay. Maybe it is the other one then. Maybe it is the No, maybe it is this one then. I was just completely stupid.
Objection.
The defense would like to object. Alright, so no then. Okay. Maybe this one then.
Objection.
Okay. I'm actually stuck here. I'm very upset. At the end of my Twitch stream, I'll read you later. Oh yeah, that bit. I'm probably going to be going to bed relatively soon-ish. At the end of this chapter. Yeah. Have a good one, Dean. Have a good one. Have a good one. Have a good one. Alright. Alright, Ace Attorney Chronicles. Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Resolve. Case. Oh, I have to Google this. Have a good one. Have a good one. Case 3, actually. Case 3. Great Departed Soul. Okay, I'm stuck. Part 4. This is where I need to be. Okay. On statement 3%, the 10-year-old article. Okay, then.
Objection.
Okay, I was never gonna get this. I don't believe that. You don't believe what? You said your latest claim, you did see the professor that night. In the fourth article, choose the birth cage. Oh, thank you. I think I had to Google it. I was stuck here. Based on which journal witnessed. I met Bingo emerging from the tomb, wearing an iron mask. Yes, when the killer was tried 10 years ago. It was decided that the court's ruling that the man wear a mask to hide his identity, it was to be removed even during subsequent burial. When to see the man's face, it's obviously the provision was not public knowledge. Thank you, that helped, Oaken. Ugh. Oh, certainly wouldn't have mentioned the mask. You actually did see the professor. I guess I did. I was just not thinking that way. Would have included the artist in the mask in the illustration. Order, well, Mr. Drever. Fine, I did see him. Okay. Vile scene, was it, if you look closely? Painter, I was utterly petrified. Why would I have in my head that I've seen such a blood-curdling sight? Came to my sense and I realized I'd been mistaken. You're saying you still didn't see it? If you were stubbornly sick of the story, witness, then amend your testimony. Okay. Concede to the point. Okay. I still probably have about an hour left to go. Luckily, witness the fellow grave robber at work. What I witnessed was in fact a fellow grave robber at work. Okay, we're gonna push on this one then. Okay, what a fellow graver, what are you talking about? Well, I wasn't the only one busy with the cemetery work that you know, while the body snatchers were at work. Of course, I saw one emerging from a hole he had ripped. My heart recently stuck. A terrifying sight you saw. You're claiming there was another student on equally dubious. When metal masks from bacteria during dissections, clearly the fellow is protected some amenity, do you agree? But there's more to the story, isn't there? In the next second, gunshot rang out from behind. The bullet pierced the resurrected man's chest. The sexton discovered miscreants. If the grave robber had shot, I don't know when you should choose. It's because I watched the other videos of the to help out. This one was a hard one to find. Embellishment, Baltimore reporter. Okay. Once I can start getting away, sometimes I get really stuck. Please don't take it out, Mr. Sholmes. Oh la la. I was just lost in my thoughts. I wouldn't say that Mr. Drip last month was significant to you in some way. Monsieur Driba, how could Mr. Driba you tell me saying, Maman? What are you talking about? Well, 10 years ago when I met you, you recounted to me tales of your adventures. Don't give away the set. I did ask for that at the time. I was very stuck, so the birdcage part was very helpful. You might want to watch your tongue, you know. You can't threaten the other witness. Yeah. Nah, it's all good. All good. There's no way to speak a lady. Grr. Mental spells. Carry on. Of course. According to Master Driba, gunshot ran from behind him and the bullet hit the condemned man. I said nothing of the sort. No, you're very explicit in that detail, the Master kept figuring out. And then the blood splattered all over you when you were shot. Enough, shut it, woman. That will do. Mr. Driba? Yes? You refuse, you refute? I have no recollection of the events. Come on, do you really expect us to believe you? Control yourself, counsel. I will not base baseless accusations, but it's not right. But it's not baseless, because under circumstances? Very well. He, like, Vandazix is just wanting to push you. There we go. I know this one. Mr. Driba, do you remember this camera? Oh, but there's a camera. We borrowed it from the House of Horrors. It's the camera you took with you to the cemetery. And it's supposed to be significant. The camera can rarely see in our homeland, so we call it and we're keen to examine it closely. We saw the lens forward, push forward, and bellows. It's like this.
Hold it!
What is this? There's just on the bellows. Blood! I have a plan. I simply require money. Dr. Scene. That's right. Rather a composition mark. You're suggesting it's blood? I am, my lord. It appears to be a splatter of blood. Oh my god! Sometimes confirmed with a simple chemical test. It would seem difficult to determine if it was human blood, not blood of the animal. But yes, whether or not it's blood is simple enough. I suppose that Madame Gisbelle's on the line question 10 years ago, you did just suffer from the blood wound. Well, and furthermore, you really did see witness rise from his tomb. I have a plan, my Nipponese friend. Chris Redfield is the best project jewel. I won't spoil who it is. Jewel Destiny is in... Well, it's one of the ones that's got... It has a remake. Either coming or out. Because seriously, I think like the only game that currently doesn't have a physical like an actual remake that I can buy at the moment is the Edgeworth, the prosecution one. Yeah. I'm getting that one probably sometime in the week, because that will be on sale probably for like 20-30% off. Not for his own game, it would seem. For whose then? Who could benefit? Mr. Driver is always saying into it. Those are coming out soon, and those are coming. They're coming out in September, I think, like September 12th or somewhere between the 10th and like the 25th of September, if I remember correctly. There's like a 2 weeks of between those two. 24th, I think. I think it's the 23rd though, actually. Who is it then? Who was trying to protect by Wang about what he saw that night? He's trying to protect her. Obvious answer is Dr. Scythe. Scythe? Scythe. Dr. Scythe. Dr. Scythe. Imagine coming to a sentence. Imagine if that was to come to light. What are you insinuating? Imagine a convict in question if it was the professor. That would be an unprecedented scandal. It's beyond a joke. I need more things. Suggesting it would mean that it never actually happened, unless obviously Balthazar Loon. I have no idea who Balthazar Loon is. Once a man is sent to the gallows, he hangs. No one could escape that. But what happens if he has... the fact is, the witness did in fact witness him escaping the hanging. The balloon man. Oh, I don't know him. Balthazar Loon. Oh, wait, no. Balthazar Loon is this guy, am I right? Yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, no, I did remember. I just couldn't forget his name. He was in this case and he's not appeared yet. Dr. Scythe, consent to any demand. That meant being complicit in a crime. Oh, you mean... I mean, Dr. Scythe wasn't collaborating with Driba. She was coerced in collaborating in order to protect her decade-old secret. She switched the body with Asman with a waxwork model and fabricated the autopsy report. Arg. Okay, now you need an actual... Damn, the boots. More Vanzix? Pray forgive my foolish chalice and a raft of the other discourtesies now. Goodness me. It seems the light just sort of would enjoy. An executed killer rides from dead has gotten your covered up in a conspiracy at the highest order. So let me ask you one thing. What's that? If the condemned ram didn't shot, who pulled the trigger? Been disposed of him forever. Oh well. Little too information. I couldn't agree more. The Old Bailey is no place for wild fantasies. You can consider this, my little Nipponese friend. Consider what? Do you really fantasize that Draven would coerce this woman into such a thing? Tantamount to declaring war on the entire British police force and judiciary. Quite. Hard to imagine that any sum of money being offered to research could warrant it. Rely on someone's deception? Well, I suppose. And this is no petty crime. A crime is murder. A man who's invested in money... Yes, I have no reason to kill him. Not a single penny. Yes. The contract is very true. Motive run deep so I can feel it. Threatening, especially if the government could... he's been so angry that he was doing everything like that. Motive wasn't money at all. He was just trying to kill Asman. But why? What is his motive then? Obviously ties up my little Nipponese friend. Lose this charade. Let's see you come. Okay. Damn, he has to dodge. He has to dodge. Counsel, at this point. Counsel, present your evidence. Alright. There's a connection no one's seen yet. I'm gonna present 2 pieces of evidence. Alright, so present the... I don't know... Yes, my lord? Present. If it's right in this newspaper article. That was written 10 years ago, every detail. You know me, I can't wait for camping and boy, eating my MRE. I've tried MREs once. And if you consider it, it will completely otherwise. And what other evidence? The judge just showed it. The judge just...
Take that!
Take that. And this contract, my lord, this is the contract you signed with Asman. You try an MRE. I'll try an MRE. I just don't know where to get MREs. I think, I have no reason to kill the man. Yes you do. Yes you do. Oh, I'm not. No, I'm afraid not. There's a significance, a thing. Have the contract. Okay, really? Common link. It shows very clearly why you would want to kill him. It seems the defense has uncovered the rest of us has missed. Please, so my learned friend. Point out what the 2 pieces of evidence have in common. And present. What he's having is a signature. A signature? The signature on the illustration that accompanies the 10-year-old article and signature. Yeah, belong to the same person. What? Arg. The court has heard, yeah, no, this is a really good, like, investigation thing. This makes me feel smart once I got this. Like, for noticing, oh, these signatures are the exact same. If you look at the contract here, it's clearly, let me see now. Oh, good lord, yes, they're identical. In short, the journal who drew the illustration that, is Odie Asman. Oh no.
Objection!
Okay. But why? Why would they constitute a wound for murder him? Well, thinking back, you remember that Mr. Dreber talked about that article in his testimony? Grave robbing, you say? To sell. Okay, that's going beyond quite the pale. Divine retribution. Yes, well, I suffered tribal retribution. The Daily Circus eventually unearthed my name and put it into print. Yep, and leave the university ambiguously. Okay. I gave up on my dream of becoming a scientist. Okay. At the time, university dreamt of becoming a scientist. However, single newspaper article changed your entire life. So Mr. Asman used to be the he did, my lord. In fact, it's widely believed that managed to position himself in the heart of the criminal thanks to the many dubious connections he made during his time as a reporter. Okay. You have to give up on your dream and become a university. You lost everything. Eventually, you found yourself working in the field of science, but only in the shadows. And that's all because of this article written by Odiazman. Enough. Chaster, what's your favorite Ace of Kennedy state? Oh, the last case of 3 is really good. Last case of 3 is real. No, last case of 3? 2. Last case of 2 is really good. Last one of the first one. I like the last case of 2. I think it's 2. The one where he's actually like the defense is actually GA1, Great Ace 21. That one's also really good. I like the ones that have I like the cases that have callbacks through the entire story. They're also really good because it's like, oh shit, you're piecing together like things throughout the game. They're really good. Your ideas will be stolen, painted by some bitch. And turnabout goodbyes could be pretty great too. If I go Phoenix Wright, best Phoenix Wright one, I haven't played the rest of these, so I can't say definitively what Rise to Ashes depending on the version. Oh, is there different versions, is there? But then again, this is the closer. You generally believe that? Of course I do. Who is better to place to know whether or not I possess the talent for science than me? Say it's your words don't ring true. Oh, how dare you? I have evidence to prove it. In what position are you? You don't know anything about me, Adam. If you have evidence, go ahead and prove it. How could you possibly disprove that I was happy to leave you because I lacked talent? Present. Take this, bitch. Flipping him off. It's like, damn. Is that a Royal Science Society trophy for excellence in science? What on earth is this trial? It was bestowed upon the Great Lord. There is no higher accolade. It recognizes a promising, bright future. What the? Because even then, you were a genius in your field. But you lost everything. You had no more future. You had talents had to go to waste. All the result of this in one newspaper article. I don't know when you realized, but then it dawned on you that he was the same journalist 10 years ago who ruined your life. It's abundantly clear that you had no intention of forgiving the man. Not at all. This man is nearly totally fucked. And the truth is, hold it. Hang on. Oh shit. Fine. This clearly has run its course now. What? I admit it. All of it. Oh shit, did we get it with this? What are you doing? It's exactly as the Japanese man said. I was coerced into going along with this man's plot to murder the victim on the occasion they kept my dirty secret from 10 years ago. No. Good lord. Oh shit. She would have lost her job here. Dr. Scythe, you really realize what you're saying, woman? It's all true. Yeah, you should take pictures. When I arranged the crystal, my heart nearly stopped breathing. That memory of a decade ago that I'd done my best to bury inside me was the professor again staring at me. Then I liked to react. There was a note tucked inside the model's jacket. Note decided we will go along for someone who knows the truth about what happened on that night 10 years ago. So no. I mean, yeah, she fucked up because she said he was dead. But in retrospect, it's also the executioner's fault. Alterations to the scene fabled the autopsy report. There's no real choice, had to be done to protect the judiciary. And I can only apologize now. Oh shit, we got him. We got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. What on earth are you doing now? Well, there's no point in trying to hide anymore, is it? I've done everything to stop. I would have done everything, even collaborating in a murder. Great lie about there has been exposed. Whatever, now I'm finished. Okay. So then, Mr. Toriba, what do you say to that? Your accomplice is admitted to everything. Surely it goes without saying. You admit your partner too, then? I admit nothing. What? What did he say? I admit nothing at all. Hmm? Have you forgotten my kinesis gene was ripped to shreds by an explosion? Short of... There's really no way possible to know I did anything. No. He's got you there. But... Order, order. Whatever this man says, I admit everything. He threatened me to expose my secret, so I went along with his plan. And Lord Vanzix? Yes? I hope you'll accept my apologies for what happens next. What happens next is in your hands, of course. Okay. Heard enough now. She's probably gonna be fired. This trial is not proper form due to wrongdoings, Mr. Dreber. The defendant is... Very true, it slipped my mind. Is anyone... As the court heard, has admitted to allegations, thereby absolving the defendant of any possible guilt. You mean? At the present time, is no defendant... Does that prosecution have anything... Okay, I would love a like small part of the case where you're just playing as Vanders, like game where you're just playing as Vanders, telling people to go fuck off, and just completely destroying that, and just completely just the adjudication, unless it. I don't know. It doesn't quite feel right. Why did some? Okay, were you okay, Mr. Naruhodo? The trial is set to end now. The judge will certainly declare. But is that really what we want? Further testimony.
Objection.
Objection. Defense objects to the trial ending at this time, my lord. I beg your pardon. We demand one final testimony. What? Yes. Yeah. What are you playing at now, my Nipponese friend? Why would you want to insert the conclusion of the trial at this point? No defense lawyer in my mind would do that, but I'm not in my right mind, bitch. Mr. Naruhodo, what exactly are you thinking? The truth is, the whole truth, and a way to bring it all out to the open, right? Yes, in hindsight. Yes. Okay, he knows more about this case. You get penalized, you still get a guilty verdict. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case. It's just such a silly little thing. It's sick of your nonsense, hey, brain guilty anyway. Yeah, that's just a funny thing, I reckon. It just feels funny. Advocate to secure an acquittal. Obviously. But that's not all. I believe I have a duty to the court to pursue the whole truth of this case until every last detail is laid bare. The truth is that why the defense calls for a further testimony from Dr. Seath. Seath? I think it's like Cat Seath, so I think it's Dr. Seath. Courtney Seath. Courtney Seath. Courtney Seath. I have no idea. Courtney Seath. Seathy. Courtney Seathy. The whole truth of the why waste everyone's time? I've always gone with Scythe. I'd say the Scythe or Seath. As like Kate Seath is like more what I'm basing it off. Procrastinating business any further? Objection. Oh yes, this man is fucking so carelessly handing on my hallowed bottle. I slipped. That's what you call it. What is going on? Once you object, then what Vanders X? The prosecution also calls for this testimony. Also calls for substantial testimony of the witness. Oh, why do I keep sitting here? Honestly, don't. I mean, apparently it's good wine. I would honestly try and catch it and just be like, glug 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 glug. Come to light. And then I will join my learned friend in pursuing the truth of the facts until the bitter end. Yo, what? He's always yeeted like 10k bottles of wine. I have a feeling like that is not an inaccurate thing. That is like 100% these bottles like 10, 20k. Because he also breaks those glasses, and like custom made glassware is already like usually about $100+ currently for like a custom made glass. Waxwork plot all began. Okay. Actual body has indicated in the notes and instructions. Okay, ran a certain way. Help with the front scene. 10 years ago in is a state secret, so I had to protect it. Okay. I mean, she didn't. Yeah, it's 18 seconds a lot of the time. 18 out of the time. And like 18 silver, they are a lot of money. Play guys totally. Can I play that? Is that easy to play? Is that got a remake? If so, then yes, you can. You're a very shrewd boy. Yeah, if so, that's definitely is. It's on 3DS. Yeah, I don't think I can very easily do that, unfortunately. I was under the stage. That's all. No, a terrible place. My team was aware of only my team was aware. Ah, well, I would love to. If they do bother ever remaking it, then I would love to. I would absolutely adore playing it. I would expect to see its face. Defense is right. Cross-examine the witness of the... Maybe you could do a no commentary playthrough. Oh, not so much a no commentary playthrough. Just more or less, I don't think I physically can get the game I don't think I can get the game anymore. Because they closed the 3DS shop. And they closed the 3DS shop. And so I can't digitally download it. It began... Tucked. Alright.
Hold it!
Yeah, so this is the last little bit of testimony. Do you have any idea who is behind it? Very important thing, but anyway, never heard of this engineer, so I had no idea. Hell, even Russian sell Alaska for 7 million. It's like 7 million, I think, is still not, like, taking into account, like, inflation and stuff like that. It's actually not a lot of money for how much money Alaska was actually physically aware of. Then you are the victim's body. Yeah, but if Alaska was actually Russia by the end of it, like, there still wouldn't be many people living there, so you knew about this. But America would definitely be a lot worse off. I switched the two over. In other words, you recorded the victims of having been... Why were you given such directions? Presumably. Yeah, it's like America would be a lot less powerful, I think, as a country. Probably... Anyway, about the 3DSs are gone. I still have mine somewhere, but I'm not sure 100% where. Yeah, it had to be arranged in a certain way to implicate the job. You say arranged, I mean with like this. Yes, the instructions note said lines of fabrication of evidence to make it clear that husband alone could have killed him. Oh, so you mean this was your doing? It took me alone to the abyss. Alone, Doctor? I did not really participate. Okay. And void underneath. So she stabbed him. Leaned down, slowly opened it up. And then screwdriver in both hands, plunged it down. That explains why there was no blood. Oh. Cause of death. Exactly. So. Trauma resulting from a 30-foot drop. Oh my word. Okay, what was that, Mr. Sato? Something about the last statement. Playing on my mind, that's all. Yes, mine too. Dr. Scythe. Is there really no... The defense calls you to add that the last bit to form a statement. What she did to the victim. When she stabbed that part. The prosecution concurs. Okay. Very well. Add your last victim a little bit. And people are lucky to have cartilage. They are very lucky to have cartilage. Helps joints move. Stood. That's hard.
Hold it!
In both hands would be hard. Yes, that's... Okay, welcome change in sight. Unflinching as ever. No need to batter my eyelids. It would have been very hard. Alright, so yeah, okay, this is the part that... Alright, they were a little bit ahead. But yeah. The defense, no, I don't want to restart. And I mean, no, this Cade, no, maybe not. Glad to hear it. Okay. I got a jailbreak. I don't think Nintendo. I really like to jailbreak. I mean, they really don't have much of a say at the moment. OPSSS. I mean, because it's like, this is a tricky one. Prevent the justice. They grab the wrong one. Fake cause of death. I demand loyalty. We operate on code of chivalry. You aid and abet and talk about chivalry. It was a matter of priorities, I guess. I can understand why she did it. This man knows a state secret that if it got out would shake London to its core. Yeah, it would have shaken London. I need a lawyer. Talk about the sun now. Can we move on? Okay. Okay, yeah. Do we get to see Scotland Yard faith and persecution now witness? So we don't actually get to see his face. I take full responsibility. Blow me down, Dr. Sith. Scythe. Sith? Scythe. Sith? Sith? Sith. 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 Like Sith. Like Sith, as in from the god. Do believe she's being genuine though. Okay, so that's her story. She's admitting to everything, covering up the crime. Yes, I don't know, but I have a feeling. The truth is, I find it strange too. Are acting in completely opposite ways. Yes, exactly. For someone trying to hide something. A Sith Lord. Yeah, that's what we've been looking for. A Sith. Yeah, Sith. It is a Sith. It probably is Sith. And even though they don't have the E, but like Sithy. Uh-huh. That was my job. I stood over and plunged the knife into the chest. Okay.
Objection.
Yeah, okay. It's got something to do with this then. I got a nasty feeling. Now this inconsistency points to an uncomfortable truth. What on earth is it, Council? Apologize, my lord. Dr. Sith, the last statement, just one point. That defies explanation. Huh? Well, out with it, my learned friend. Obvious inconsistency is between your description of this photograph. Okay, which shows the victim...
Objection!
New music. It has got music. This court is already in depth. There's nothing... But we have more information, so... Yes, we've already considered it true. But now we know the facts are different. What do you mean? I believe that it should be left in the defense too. Where, in fact... It's got to do with this. It's got to do with the blood. It's got to do with the blood. Look close to the blood stain. Downward direction. Oh, why is that significant? Okay. Ah, of course. No, it's of course happening. Yeah, it's got downward drip. Okay. After a glance. So he ran into there, stabbed him. Blood fatigue wound to spread. Inconceivable. Ah. Given the blood's vertically deep down the wound, it must have been when you stabbed he was standing up. In short, this was total fabrication. Okay. Oh, I do like this music. This game's always have really good music. There's only one possible misapprehension here. What? What sort of misapprehension? Dr. Sith? You claim that you made changes to the scene of the crime and claim to defend it. Claim you authored a fake autopsy report. But one of those claims is an outright lie, because the bloodstain really tells us one possible answer. In that case, what is it, man? Counsel, which part of Dr. Seth's testimony shows to be a lie at direction of testimony? The autopsy report. The stabbing of... Okay. Was that fact that she was coerced? No, it's the stabbing. It's gotta be the stabbing, right? The stabbing. When the victim was stabbed, the blood seeped downward. Be sure the victim was either standing upright or down. As you pointed out, the birdcage. Yes, it would tell, which tells us the victim must have been in that position of his accord.
Objection!
Well, it's impossible. The man was dead, remember? No, not misapprehension. Oh, if he had a broken neck, he can't. You're a fast reader. The birdcage fell on the... I'm very, very fast. Despite being dyslexic, I can read really quickly. I just make a lot of mistakes. But my brain's actually pretty... I'm a fast reader, but you might have me beat. Yeah, it's reading out loud that I'm very slow in. But Mr. Asman didn't die in the fall. Oh, so she had to kill him. I was conscious before we came around. Just as Scythe appeared. Oh, so she did the murder. And the victim was alive at that point of time. Hold on, if you have a hard time to read, think before you speak. If you really have a hard time to read, think before you speak. Changes everything. And usually, it's like, I don't think before I think. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, it wasn't the offended Professor Albert here, nor was the mastermind behind the scene tricky. It was you, Dr. Courtney Scythe. Oh. Okay. Order, how can you possibly? Have you been talking to me? Taking me for a fool? Alright, on the other side would have been cool, albeit rare. You hoped to admit being accomplice that the trial would end before you were accused of a far worse crime, cold-blooded murder. You're desperate now, you're making all this up.
Objection!
I assure you, the defense is not desperate, Doctor. We've already established the facts using the evidence and logic alone. Ha, logic. Surely your logic has a big gaping hole in it. Oh? And what is that? And what do you mean by that? Just have I thought. Your motive, boy. You're lacking a motive. There's man involved. But there's no known... It doesn't seem true. Feel like something I've seen somewhere. Main.
Objection!
Oh. Oh. He's the professor. Yes, this is all yesterday. Something that's strange we had no reason to suspect at the time. The Iron Mask. It's the Iron Mask. You bossed me. Huh? No. Clearly, I have no idea. To give the doctor age. But my colleague meant was the scalpels. Ah, of course. Scalpels? And Peter, that's word struck a chord. Oh, I fucked up. Yesterday was... Okay, look at this thick book here. This is out to carry. Legal ledgers. Oh, what is it? Team purchase vary on a monthly basis. More one entry seems right. Really? In what way? They're buying 500 scalpels every month. Oh, I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about the scalpels, honestly. The scalpels? I wonder how many things carry on. But in actuality, I realize it's not the scalpels themselves that are significant, it's the money for them disappearing every month in the department's accounts. Relied heavily on extortion for its funding. Oh shit. Being extremely straightforward. So she... 10 years ago, was still a journalist. He may have made a... Oh, he was blackmailing. Relating... Oh, okay. No darkest... Oh, good lord, you mean... I don't remember. Clearly the opportunity to rid yourself of men is too good to pass up. So in the end, you weren't coerced at all. You stabbed Arbusman with all your might. Saying blackmail to the shadows. There's a lot of blackmail. It's like blackmail within blackmail within blackmail. What would have we've had to cover up all these long years? Blackmail wasn't a crime. I mean, even now, it's not... It's a very difficult crime to prove. It's very difficult to do it, more or less than anything else. And I know she won't get the gallows. He, on the other hand, a very little machine remains. The truth of the model is can't be unless you speak out. And if you decide not to, it's very possible it will escape punishment for our crimes. Please, sir. Up in your own. 10 years ago, you told the truth and you were rubbed over bright. Certainly understand bitterness and toward coordination now. This is surely the last chance to be all we're waiting for. I've heard that it's a very difficult crime to prove. I mean, really. It's the adult brain mock scientists that are worse. They don't recognize the fact that they don't have talent, they can even get high. And so they end up chasing impossible dreams. I mean, blood antibodies was around this time. They make me sick. I can't buy it. Blood antibodies were discovered around this time. I was particularly pleased with the kinesis machine. It made quite a show, didn't it? So you admit it. Nothing more than a sham for the purpose of killing a victim. Yes, I admit it. I did it all in the name of revenge. Okay, revenge for the article he wrote 10 years ago. You saw the revenge you didn't stop at Asman, did it? Waxwork came in, I see. Ah, the condemned. Okay, your account of all the events is true. Couldn't afford to acknowledge what had happened. Even if it meant discrediting a bright young man and crushing any future career he may have had. So your plan required you to abduct that, and you knocked Drebber from the first victim to a tragic outcast simply for telling the truth. Yeah, this is sad. I understand why he wanted to commit murder. He had his entire life ruined by conspiracies. So by Asman turned up, he didn't remember who it was, of course. He just wanted to employ my services as an engineer. And he did have a paper article written in front. Coroner who handled the bogus autopsy had been appointed a new forensic team. That's when I learned the truth. And he had conspiracy to commit murder, but he didn't commit the murder. And he had conspiracy and attempted murder. The rotten Scot in the yard eating out of my hand at the same time. I wanted all of them to suffer the same humiliation I suffered. Okay. Okay, yeah, so he's got all that done. Your actions against those were justified, at least to yourself. I mean, certainly he has no right to destroy another person's perspective, purely for selfish gain. And yet, carrying out your plan, you did exactly that to someone else, didn't you? Did I? Yeah, Professor Harebrain's only crime was his passion for his hypothesis. But you had no compunctions about sacrificing his future to enact your revenge. You knew that he would be forever abandoned a failure and a fraud. He would be branded a failure. Perhaps life's treating you unfairly. But it doesn't give you the right to do that. But remember this: your own actions resulted in the same thing happening to another perfectly innocent man. I. Oh damn! The silence works really well. Now, that case only, I'm fairly 80% sure, only had one summation examination, actually, now that I think about it. Lord Van Zix, what of Dr. Seath? Imminent warrant for arrest has been granted, and she's remanded in custody, my lord. I assume she will face trial in the coming days, along with Mr. Dreber. Yeah, she's gonna hang. Because she made the great contributions to her profession through these years. However, that topic is, Yes, I don't want to spoil the game, but I really want to know, because her daughter appeared temporarily, but her daughter looked older than 10. A result of all guilt. Yeah, she's probably, taught me a great painful lesson. I've been the dedicated science, natural philosophy, but I've been selfish, above all, a fool. Professor. Yes, you've been a foolish fool. A misguided leap, okay. And worst of all, the process caused all the pains and miseries. Who are far greater people than I? No, Professor, that's not true. What? Objection, don't tie yourself with the same brush as Dreber. What happened was his doing and his alone. His fate, the outcome of this fate is his fate, not yours. You are not to blame in any way. Well, Van Zieks. Oh, the disarrestion of the referring calling a fool, talentless even. The man has no idea. Believe in yourself and work your fingers to the bone. He definitely has. Oh, yeah, I mean, you probably could disassemble stuff with electricity, with enough electricity. Yes, my lord. Is it time? I presume you have no objections? None from me. Certainly not. Yeah, this only had 2 summation examinations. Yeah. Oh, was that? These are done? Yeah, I don't know what's come. I don't recognize the place. Yeah, he was like really, but he was, in that case, not guilty. Oh, damn. Damn, fireworks in the place just seem a little dangerous, though. I mean, is there only confetti coming down when they're not guilty? I'm sure there's guilty. I'm sure there's also, like, confetti when they're actually found to be guilty. Oh, I better go to bed soon. It's Gojo over. That was some trial. Damn, that one was long. That was a 4-hour, like, bit. And that was, like, 3 hours of just, like, that part. Oh, bit. Professor, what a splendid outcome, isn't it? Oh, it is, isn't it? Congratulations, Professor Hairbrain. Naruhodo, Mr. Zato. I truly am, I truly. Beside myself with gratitude, how can I ever thank you enough? Glad you cleared all that up, and then you realized you were caught in a bad situation. Right now, you know, if I had any research money grant, I'd give it to you. I think I'd give you the whole lot. Every penny. Well, that's very kind, but I'm just a student, so I don't actually take money. We don't need any of the financial reward. Your acquittal is more than enough. Yeah, because we've fucked over Scotland Yard, which again, honestly, probably. How about this as a memento? Paper of my hypothesis inside. Well, memento then. Thank you. Miss Van, I've been wondering, Professor. Eh? What are you gonna do now? I will be. Oh my. Yes. What am I gonna do? Today, my hypothesis and great machine will lie in ruins. But still, it's been too long since I last was in London, so perhaps I'll enjoy some sightseeing. I'm gonna explore the Great Exhibition while I'm here too. New inspiration may hit me. Oh, hopefully it doesn't kill you though. I can't allow that. Oh shit, it's this man. It's just like, Lord Van Zeeks, what are you doing in here? I'm here to see my friend, Baroque. Baroque, I'm sorry I had to go through that, Albert. Well, if I'm honest, it was terrifying. You were a great demon behind the bench there, snarling on your prey. These two were like, you're one of the few true friends I have. I couldn't leave it to anybody else to handle the prosecution. Or the defense. Oh, sorry? The defense? Did I just hear that right? Like, man, this man has confidence. This man trusts you, Nosuke, to have, like, the client's best interest at heart. That is what the outcome of the last trial, the last game was. He started going, okay, I can trust him to actually do stuff. Listen, Albert. In a few days, your acquittal will be made official. When that happens, you must head straight to Dover. I'll accompany you. What? From there, you will cross the channel and make your way back to Germany. I've already purchased the tickets. But no, hold on a second, Baroque. What about the Great Exhibition? Isn't this a chance of a lifetime for me? I want to look around. No sightseeing, Albert. Give up on the idea. Fuck, why? Something is hard to see any warmth in those eyes, Baroque. He's worried about Lord Van Zeeks. He's worried about the curse. What's this all about? Unnecessary precaution. Yes, I see. I think I understand. You do? Well, Iris told me when you met Lord Van Zeeks at his office some days ago. He asked how Mitsunatsume was doing. Oh, yeah, he is worried about the cursed prize at the time. I'm thinking it was a nice of him to ask. The point is, Mitsunatsume is still alive and well. Even though it has been more than 6 months since he stood trial in the Reaper's prosecutor. You mean someone is actually killing them? Someone is actually killing the people. The Reaper's sights meet their end in days or sometimes months after their acquittal. It's been a pattern up until now. So someone is killing people for... Oh shit. And she being the coroner was forcing... oh my god. The governs the Reaper's action. The truly innocent are spared. But I do not want to take any chances with a close personal friend. Brock. Yeah, yeah, that's worrying. Like the moustache Nipponese, this man should leave the country without delay. Oh, fair point. It's like it's Strongheart's probably orchestrating a bunch of stuff. Does your friend get any say in it? Goodness, your intention all along then was... was that your intention all along? He was either gonna... in court where people think of him as the Reaper. This man seems absolutely merciless, and yet he is a very kind man. I don't understand him at all. He's very kind. He's a very kind man. It's time to go, Albert. Back to prison for the time being. Ah, yes. Alright. Then, Mr. Naruhodo? Thank you so much for everything. If anything happens to this man, Baron von Zeeks will not trust will probably be beside himself with grief. Once the dust settles, you must come to me in Germany. Anyway, goodbye for now. Okay. Now, my Nipponese friend. He does consider you a friend. Oh, well, maybe not. I thought you'd gone too. Oh, there is actually a thing. I have matters. Can you spare me some time? You want to talk with me? I'll be waiting in the courtroom 10 minutes. Okay. Please tell me this doesn't end, because well, that was strange. For some reason, I didn't get a sense of impending doom as he walked away this time. Please, 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 please. The Enigma, Baron von Zeeks. What does he want to discuss? I went, fuck! What awaits in the courtroom, I suppose. Here it goes then. Fuck! Shit! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, I couldn't handle this. Baron von Zeeks is the ancestor of the Riddler. Okay, he's revealing who his friend is. So you are satisfied? You saved a guileless scientist from the great injustice. I did. Yes, I think so. I'm relieved at the very least. This man is innocent could be proven. Anyway. I imagine you've been wondering where my animosity towards you Nipponese comes from. I'm very, very, very wondering, yes. I would say that's on my mind, yes. Well, at first I thought you just didn't like me. I imagine you saw me as a pretentious child from an unimportant land who has no business being here. Which he did. He definitely did. But now I think it's now I think differently. You clearly know our ways. So I would guess that something specific in sin led to your dislike of my race. Will you tell me what happened, please? The professor. Oh shit! I thought I'd never hear that name in this. Was he a Japanese student? Clint, my brother's name was Clint von Zeeks. 16 years ago, when I was still just in my teens, he was already the director of the prosecutions and the key member of the judiciary. I looked up to him. He was my everything I aspired to be. Oh shit, he was involved in the establishment of the justice systems in foreign countries as well. There were exchange programs between Britain and other nations too, to share knowledge and ideas. As a part of one of those programs, 3 judicial students came to Japan from your homeland. Oh, reminiscence. Oh, this is good music. 16 years ago. Then, one of them could have been my father. Of course. I remember Dr. Mikotoba well. Mikotoba. I was a minor at the time, training in the prosecutor's office. One day, Clint introduced me to 3 visiting Nipponese. So one of them was father, the other was the judge, and the third one, my first encounter with the Nipponese spirit, and a very great impression on me. So who was the fucking other one? That's when it happened. The investigation was going nowhere. There were no suspects even, just an ever-growing list of victims. And in the end, my brother became one of them. The last, in fact, before the case finally resolved. And who... I'm sorry. Clint was always ready to put his life on the line for justice in any way. And did he use it? He wouldn't have wanted it any other way. He lost his life to the killer, but it was his victory in the end. For me personally though, it was a great loss. I found myself in a very dark place indeed. So who was the fucking dude? Killer's identity. The reason why no one has been able to catch the man soon has ceased to be a mystery. He'd been hiding in plain sight all this time. Oh. He was one of the... Are you aware of the political events 10 years ago? It was a period of extreme sensitivity between the Japanese empires. Oh, a new treaty was being forged, I think. Correct. The Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation became concluded. Both countries were deep in extensive political discussions, which is why this particular killer's appearance in court was conducted as a closed trial. What was his name? Oh shit, he is a Sogi. He's gonna be a Sogi, ain't he? Oh, make Drax forever the standstill joke. He's gonna be in a Sogi. A war between the British and Japan? But then that would mean... Oh my, you mean to say that the professor was the 3rd student?
When the trial reached its conclusion earlier, I thought to myself, yes, it's time. Time for you to come face to face with this hideous monster.
Villain Bolshevik.
I borrowed the key for the mask from the proprietress of the Waxwork Museum.
Oh shit!
So see for yourselves now.
Oh
Confirm it with your own eyes. The truth that's been hidden this past decade.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That's the professor?
Oh
yes, it's him.
Until now, the thought never even crossed my mind.
Oh shit!
The mass murderer whose crimes shook Britain as never before.
Oh shit!
Was Japanese.
Oh shit!
Wait a minute. That face.
That...
I feel as though I've seen it somewhere. It's strangely familiar.
Oh shit! Yep, it's an Asogi. No, maybe not an Asogi, but... My sword, please. Yep, it's definitely him. There's no fucking denying it now. Yep, I knew it. I knew it.
What? Father?
Yeah. No. My sword, please.
Kazuma!
Yeah, like the... Yeah, like the haircut just kind of gives it away.
My best friend, Kazuma Asogi.
Asogi.
After a whole year,
Oh.
finally his memories returned. As he stood there before me. Ryunosuke.
Ryunosuke.
Hello again.
Oh, friend.
My friend.
Aww.
Kazuma-sama!
Judicial Assistant Mikotoba.
I'll put that back.
It's been a very long road. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for guiding my friend here when I could not.
Aww.
It was an honor.
I like this.
You wouldn't die that easily. Kazuma.
And now they kiss. Kiss.
I owe you thanks too.
Kiss. Now they kiss.
Taking good care of that in my absence. Oh. Karuma. Great blade of the Asogi clan.
Oh.
Passed down through the generations.
Oh shit.
When we left Japan, this sword was at my friend's
side.
A Japanese man's katana is his
His soul.
and he couldn't be parted from it.
He lost his soul.
But then, when the incident happened,
We thought him dead. Oh.
it was Susato-san's wish that I inherit the sword.
Inherit the
I've kept it
sword.
with me ever since, along
With
my
his
memories
memories of the friendship we shared.
With this by my side, I always felt that you were watching over me somehow.
I will give it this back to you. We can swap swords though. I will give you this sword. Yeah, the fact is that this...
I've made it. At last. Father. Are you saying... Surely not.
Sure.
You knew all this time. I'm looking at it. But
Yeah.
I still can't believe it.
Yeah,
This mass murderer is Kazuma's father.
this is a big twist. Oh. I mean, he didn't damage the face. Damn, that's a sharp-ass sword.
Kazuma-sama.
He wanted to...
Ryunosuke, we have much to talk about, but now is not the time.
We will settle this in court.
I'll be seeing you.
Yeah. I had a feeling it was like, oh.
That's all Kazuma said. Before he turned and left us there in the courtroom.
Oh, damn. Damn. I'm so fucking glad that didn't end. So he's living the man who took my brother's life, is he? Yes. Kazuma Sogi, my best friend. 3 months ago, when Lord Strongheart introduced us. Okay. Oh, okay, seriously, she probably got a boil wax. So there was some... Why did Lord Strongheart do that? Lord Van Zeek's apprentice, when he was suffering amnesia too. That man was apprehended, and they're even executed. But his legacy just won't die. That's the sad truth. Anyways, that's all I have to say. I thank you for meeting with me as I asked. Like, learning so... These games have such good character development. And that cutscene was actually really good. I actually think it was better that it wasn't animated. Actually, it was, my great-grandmother took me onto the railway station. We were there to meet my father from the train. For me, it was the first time I'd ever seen him. Oh, so it would roughly be the same for him too. all this. She never talked about this with me before, though. He would have some minor memories. Just having my father around just when I started getting used to it. He called me to his study one day. He told me that a great friend of his had passed away in London. Had left behind a son. A boy 7 years my senior. My father told me he made a promise to his late father that he would, so he was studying to become a defense lawyer. Okay, so if he was 7, he would have been, well, she probably was just born. So she's 16. Yeah, no, he would have. Whatever, I think mother probably died in thing. The young man's name was Kazuma Sogi. So you see, that's how he and I met. So she's known him longer than he has, is my guess.
For a brief moment, my great friend had returned.
For a brief...
to disappear again all too soon. But in that fleeting encounter, something stirred. Something that had been dormant for a long time. As if great wheels had been set in motion. I could almost hear them creaking into life. In some ways, it was the end of a chapter. But in many, it was the start of a new one.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, this game is so good. Running by the giant wheel. Yeah, the wheel. Again, joke. Yeah. All good. All good. Again, giant wheel. This game is so fucking good. Like, that was a very good. That was him being the apprentice being Kazuma was not anything like surprising. Like zero sense of it being like surprising at all. Like literally, like one of the like it was very like easy to see, but I Ray. Hello, Dean. How are you? Dean the Goofy Goober. Hello. Just in time. I am ending, unfortunately. But welcome, Dean. How are you going? How is your stream? What you play? We are just currently looking for someone to raid because it was a perfect end to the chapter. Oh, it got so good. I raided. Welcome, Dean. Welcome. How was your stream? Was it good? Was it fun? Was it fantastic? I hope it really I really hope it was. Welcome, Raiders. For those who do not know me, I'm Chaster the Mushroom. I'm a gender-fluid mushroom VTuber from Australia. I play for a variety of games ranging from, well, currently it's the Great Haste Attorney Chronicles and all the way up to pretty much anything like Genshin and everything in between. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We are just about to raid off, so I do apologize about that. Sorry, it's all good. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Well, Zeages, that's all good. It's all good. A raid is a raid. A raid is very much a raid. Do not worry. It doesn't matter about the size of the raid. Just so long. It doesn't matter about the size of the raid or anything like that. Why is this so broken? I don't know why, actually. I'm just trying to make sure that everything... Why is my Twitch page broken? I don't know. It doesn't matter really. More often than not, it doesn't matter about the size of the raid. So long as you're not really stream and then you raid, that's really all that comes down to it being in how important... Do I want to go to them? Oh, there's so many people, so many things I could possibly be doing. I think I'll go to Nia, because Nia's always a very fun. I'm looking forward to the next case too. The revelations that came about. Oh my god, they're so good. Oh, there is a VTuber playing this. Is there another VTuber playing this? There is me. That's the most recent case. That's probably the next case, actually. But anyway, I'll probably be rating Nia Asuka. We'll go raid them. How long they've been streaming for, though? 4 hours. Start watching. Yeah, we'll just go raid them. Everyone, thank you very much for paying attention to me and giving me and just chatting along, vibing, thriving, and conniving. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all enjoyed the raid and the stream. I really enjoyed it. I hope to see you all again tomorrow. We are playing Bloodstained. I'll see you all again later, my friends. Remember, you are loved, you are valid. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise. Please make sure you do. In fact, take care of yourselves. Goodbye, my friends. Mata Chaster. Bye-bye. Mwah.